Another exciting edition of Lodge Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I am going to be your commentator today.
There's like independent.
Hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday afternoon. We're getting started a few minutes early here. Get you guys right into the action. Ahead of schedule for once. We'll go around the table here in a minute to take a look at our lineup. But for now, we're going to dive into hand number one where the professor wakes up. Suited connector. Always love getting a little low suited connector on the button. Playing that all day. 2 9s for Dr. J. Options.
Hot seat, hot seat.
I like the squeeze with the straddle behind. Definitely the play in my opinion.
Here we are again.
Good sizing.
No limit 2 cards.
Nice, hefty sizing. Get to take the pot down quite a lot pre.
All right, well, good playing skill.
Good start for Dr. J with the 9s. Let's take a look at the lineup. We got Skull Mike in C1.
I could beat it.
Ethan, C2, played on the stream about a year and a half ago in July or so, 2023. Welcome back. The Professor, Mr. Chris in C3. Dad is back. He stumbled back into the stream room, Seed 5. Dr. J in Seed 6. Scotland. We haven't seen Scotland in almost 2 years play on the live stream. Back in the 7th seat. And, of course, Moe Money. There in the 8.
Oh.
I think this is actually the first time, or one of the first times, that I have done commentary for Scotland, even though he is considered largely a staple of Lodge live stream.
A little bit, and then we'll see.
Been a hot minute since he's been here. Happy to have him back. Skull wakes up ace-queen offsuit. It's called by a couple of 8s who found a friend on the flop.
One bets 100.
Middle set for Ethan. Options here. Call or raise. Goes for the call. I kind of like a raise on this exact board because that is a great example of a card you just don't want to see. Not only does it complete hands that are now stronger than yours, but it prevents your opponent from paying you off on the hands you want to get value from, like a king. Nevertheless, Skull Mike is going to be barreling. He's got the ace of diamonds blocker, classic bluffing hand. I like his line thus far. This was the plan with the ace of diamonds. And it's easy when you get there. Game gets a lot easier when you get there. Double checks his cards. Yes, I do, in fact, have the nuts. 900 in the pot. Would love to see what size he goes for. Standard would be about pot size bet. But will he go for more? We'll leave it up to Skull. Goes for the pot size, roughly 800. Right in the neighborhood, and a snap fold from Ethan. Don't get married to your sets, folks.
When did you?
They're strong hands, but not always. Nice hand to Skull, starting it off hot. Was in the game yesterday, had a great time with Dat.
2012, 2013.
Also, did very well in the game yesterday. Happy to have him back. We didn't see Dat play for a little while.
A bank out of college, actually. Doing investment trading.
I like seeing Dat on the felt, one of my favorite players, personally.
I'm a straddle.
A lot of action, that guy.
I really like that.
One straddles for 25. 2 raises to 75. You got the straddle. 3, 5, 6, and 7 fold. 8 call. One call. 3 players. 8 check, 1 check. 2 bets.
Great board for Ethan's hand. Ace of spades, backdoor. With a gutter and ace high, currently the best hand. He's got this one locked up. Probably not going to get any action. Skull Mike, just 2 naked overs took a little bit off of Ethan last hand, is going to get out of line. Very out of line. This raise is insane. Maybe he thinks Ethan is betting on this board a lot. Can't have too many super strong hands. Board pairs, stays low, and Skull Mike is going to give it up. I think if he breathed on that pot again, Ethan would be out of there. Ethan finds an ace on the river. But it does put a one-liner to a straight. Board kind of scary here. Maybe Skull thinks Ethan has a naked ace, and he did. A big bet might just get the job done. I don't think that's going to be big enough. If Skull had gone in the neighborhood of full pots, 800, 750, 800, I think it would have been enough, but 400 is not. Gives it right back. Gives it right back to Ethan. Those chips were on loan, it seems. Ethan is going to rack them up.
She was straddling 25.
What's this coin you got here, Mo?
No one's chips are sweeter than the game host.
You
The
always
man
play
that
with
puts
that,
them
Mo?
all together. Skull Mike!
Yeah.
If you want to play on the show, contact Skull Mike. Hit him up on
You wear
Instagram
Air
or Twitter at
No,
Skull Mike Poker, or send him an
Somebody
email,
gave it to
skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
5 raises.
If you want to play in the game, Skull Mike, the seat one, who just donked it off. This is when you got to talk to.
7 fold. 8 call. One call. And 2 call.
Yeah. Pretty much the same as pot.
5 players.
Close enough.
King high board, only Moe Money's got a king. Skull's got a 6. So does Ethan. Nobody else has much beyond that.
That's 170.
Fold.
1 fold. 2 folds.
I would like to fold.
5.
You got it.
That's how you do it.
It's the coin.
Show the 6.
Did you go to school?
Yeah, we had
for
a few
finance?
cancellations today. Skull Mike
Yeah.
is the game runner. He has to
And
handle those cancellations and get the stream
Were you playing poker
lined
in
up
LA in those days?
4 days out of the week.
Lightly, I can't play lightly.
Had a few
at conference
cancellations. The
stuff.
game was going to be
Right,
pretty
right.
spicy. Got a few players to fill in,
wasn't
including Skull Mike, who was not
Haven't
supposed to
taken
play
over your
today.
life
And
yet.
Doug
Right.
Polk's response was great fill-ins to keep the game really good, to keep the game quality high.
Is that 25?
A little low-key needle from Doug. Love to see it.
6 raise, 85. 7 fold.
Game quality is always high. Skull in the lineup. He's not in this hand, though. Moe Money, King Queen offsuits,
1 and 2.
putting on the 3 bets.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Huh?
He gets it
Right.
done
Sniffed it out.
right there on the button. I don't mind the 3 bets
Get them all.
Certainly
out of the way
reasonable.
before we play the Nick
versus a late position open.
Straddles on 25.
There's a lot of players straddling in the blinds
Yeah, let's
behind you.
wait
You don't
till,
want to
uh,
invite them in
Yeah.
or invite
He shows
an
up
opportunity
and
to
then we'll fire it
squeeze
up.
Get all those wins out.
with a hand you might otherwise just flat the button with. So I like the play. Moe coming out, swinging. Got the UT merch on, both hat and shirt.
6 folds.
Go Longhorns. Know they got a game later today,
Ricky Bobby.
starting 6 p.m. Central.
7 raises to 75.
Slick Rick, to my knowledge, is going to be out at that game. 2 queens for Moe Money. Just goes for the flat call in the cutoff.
1 call.
Very surprising to see just a call here from Moe. 3 bets King Queen offsuit, just calls. with queens. This is why you can never put Moe on a hand. We are going to take it 4 ways, and what a disaster of a board. Almost for Moe Money. He does have the nut flush draw, but there is an ace and king present on the board, of which Dat has a king and a 5.
8 bets, 200.
Moe Money's going to be doing the betting here with the nut flush draw and a pair.
5 is all in.
Dat ships it. Bottom 2 pair. On a shorter stack, I don't mind getting it in here. You're never going to be folding. And Moe Money going to make the call.
No, 2 pair.
We are going to a runouts. First all-in moment of the day between Dat and Mr. Moe.
We got outs.
20 times.
We got outs. Any queen, any heart for Moe.
Do twice. Doesn't matter.
Twice?
Go 1.
Twice.
Friendly game. We're running it twice. Brick on the first one. There's a heart.
That's pretty good for
For him
me.
to take the first board away from Dat.
Oh, that's good.
And chop it up.
Told you. That's why I go twice that one.
2 pair good.
Chop it up, everybody.
10.
Mo, I'm trying to think of where the Olympics were in '68. I can't bring it to
Most
mind.
cumulative
Where was
winnings,
it?
Moe's
Mexico?
currently up
Mexico City.
the most at about $400, followed by Ethan. Everybody else donating for the moment, including Skull Mike, down $450. He's given back the most on the day.
In 68.
Of course, these numbers will change. Skull Mike's number is going to get a lot bigger.
You got any old footage we can pull up somewhere
It's still early.
on the internet?
Yeah.
We're going to be filling that 4 seat here in just a minute. We got a player running a little bit late. So don't you worry. We are playing a full 8 ring game today.
If you get Safi in here, please.
Stack, can you come in here?
You want drink already?
Yeah, I want a coffee with Bailey's.
1 fold.
Coffee with Bailey's.
Raises to 1.
Good way to start a day of drinking. I had coffee with Bailey's on Christmas. New little tradition of mine.
400.
5 raises to 400.
Still have some Bailey's in the fridge now that I think about it. Be drinking some of that later. Dat picks up ace queen. Puts on the 3 bets up to $400. A lot of straddles on. Scotland with a pair.
I wanted to get something.
Lays it down. I like the fold.
Everything.
You got it.
Ethan is he's not in there with the king 8, I don't think.
Was it too obvious?
King 8 offsuit, not coming.
Was that a 7 you showed?
No 7. No 7.
No 7? Oh.
Look like an ace more.
Oh.
That's a very small pair.
You know a lot with Bailey's.
I don't need to go crazy.
That was the time to go crazy. He didn't have anything.
Well, I mean, if there's 2 random cards, it's stealth left. There's just no need to go.
He only had half a stack out there.
Yeah.
He was folding.
He's not full. Yeah.
You jam at my fold.
Yeah, he was going to fold for sure.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 raises to 75. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. We're heads up.
Check.
7 checks. 2 bets, 75. Calls.
Pair for both players in this one. Ace. A little scary for both Skyland and Ethan.
Bets 1. Call.
Check.
7 checks.
Scotland. Going for some razor thin value against, excuse me, Ethan. Going for some even more thin value
Make sure I can see the board.
against Scotland. I'm not sure if this bet is supposed to be a bluff
Nice one.
or value bet, but he does get the better hand to fold. So who am I? Who are we to question
I'm gonna give you some reds.
machinations of Ethan getting it done today?
Thanks, sir.
Straddle is on for 20.
Fee. Fee.
It goes there. It's a steep fee.
Yeah, it's fee. You know?
I'll go to my other banker, Roger, who doesn't charge fees. He just likes my
That was
business.
20% fee.
1 and 2 fold, 3 fold.
60.
5 raises to 60. Six raises to 200. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Easy game.
Easy game.
You got me, you got me.
Straddle for 25.
Would you have like 2, 3?
Something like that.
A little better, a little better. A little better.
No, one of the cards is correct, isn't there?
2, 3 was connected. You would have
No, no, definitely not connected. Not even suited.
70s.
You should have called and let me bluff my way.
Yeah. Well, no, that's why you were supposed to call the 3-bet and then let you bluff the way.
5 calls.
I'll do 100.
6 raises to 100. 7 fold. 8 call. 1 call.
Eh,
Call.
Attaboy. Thinking of a flop.
5 players.
it's there, right there. Boom.
5 ways in this one, and Skull Mike has flopped the nuts.
Oh, trust me. Drew everywhere.
Hopefully he holds on to him this time.
8 checks. 1
Check.
checks. 2 checks.
Not many people to get value from.
Deuce.
Maybe Ethan, maybe Dat with a couple of straight draws. Definitely Ethan now. He's got a top pair to go with it.
One bet's 275. Two calls. 5 and 6 fold. 8 folds. Heads up.
Paired board. Probably not going to scare anyone too much. Bottom card paired. Nobody's showed a lot of interest in the hand just yet.
450.
You can just say 420.
So Skull Mike can very comfortably go for value here. Surprised he didn't go bigger, but maybe because of the aforementioned lack of participation in this hand from the other players. Maybe knows that Ethan can't have anything too strong. Goes for the smaller sizing to eke out the value. Makes the call, and Skull Mike.
Straight.
These guys are passing chips back left and right.
Flopped it.
So your hours. in
2K pot.
Are they grueling hours?
Back and forth between friends.
24
You know,
hours.
what is that? What is 2K between friends?
By my standards.
I only work loads a week. You can usually get 3 hours of sleep or something. You should come sleep when you get home. It's nice to get all your so many hours worked in one shift rather than having to work like 8s and then you got to work 3 times as many shifts.
3 folds.
Say work 1 day a week.
Pretty much.
5 raises to 60.
The rest is
6
administrative stuff.
folds, 7 folds.
Yeah.
Call.
8 calls.
60, you're lucky.
Ebonics calling his shot for the Texas game. 34-24 Texas. See what happens.
Yes. So serious. So serious,
1
that.
calls
Why is so serious?
and 2 calls.
You need that Henny flowing in my body first.
4 players.
I need a little coffee.
Eight
Check.
1 check. 2 checks. 5 checks.
7 high board. Skull Mike's 6s are currently the best hand and maintain that value on the turn.
Eight bets 175. One call. 2 and 5 hold. For heads up.
Jack on the river for Dads. He's out of there, unfortunately. He's gone. If he'd stuck around for one more,
75.
he'd have found it and sucked out against Skull Mike. Moe Money is going to put a squeeze on Scully, though. Does this line make sense? A lot of misdraws out there. I think I'm peeling, and he does.
Go down, please.
Good call.
Skull Mike going to show instant. Gotta appreciate
Thank you.
when they just turn over their cards when you say
Too
good call, you know?
Too good. Too good.
Sometimes I want to see the hand. Sometimes I will ask. But if I like the guy, I'll just turn my cards over. Now, look at this. I said it. That number was going to get a lot bigger. Your interpretation of that sentence could go either way. But look at that. Skull Mike is the only winner in the game currently, up 1,400 now. Everybody else donating.
Late breakfast, too.
5 holds. 6 raises. to
The restaurant open yet?
Yeah, it's open. You can
Nice.
order some stuff.
Yeah, there's some decent food in there.
7
I
calls.
want just some fries.
That candy bacon is just
That was pretty good.
So
yesterday.
good.
Yeah.
8 calls.
Players currently talking about Odds Bar and Bistro. Grand opening coming this weekend. Tomorrow, January 11th. Elevated menu with the usual suspects and some odd additions.
All in?
Get a free app for grand opening weekends with a purchase of an entree, so come out for that. But let's get back to the action real quick because the professor just woke up with 2 ladies all in for about 1,900. Skull Mike. 6s have done him good so far. Does he want to give action? Does he want to give this much action?
yeah, making mistake now.
You didn't even think about it. There's that one, huh? Wow. It's gotta be ace queen. It's gotta be ace queen. Ace queen seems appropriate.
I'm gonna let you know when it's done.
Ace Queen would be appropriate, as would 2 queens.
Queens would be trouble.
Queens would be trouble for you, Mr. Mike. See what Skull wants to do here. He's played with Chris, the professor, a few times. Knows he could potentially get after it. And Skull Mike's going to make the call, and he's going to see 2 queens.
Nice hand. Twice?
One time. I'm going to go one time all day.
We're going once. No
Yeah.
chance.
We're good, yeah.
Skull, will Chris give you 2 opportunities to hit a 6? You either get there or you don't. Good board for queens to start a 6 and a 6 only.
Yesterday.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice
And the
hand.
professor
Play yesterday?
Yeah.
going to take it all back. Skull Mike.
And then pocket king, and then we jam all in. This guy right here call with all in too. He had pocket eight.
You guys both had pocket aces? Oh, man. That hurts.
1890.
What does the other guy have?
Pocket king.
Oh, so you're just dead.
Well, I actually,
Straight possibility.
I actually had a chance.
Flush draw. Just dead.
It was
Flush?
I didn't get there already. Well, well, well.
My king would have been good.
I thought mine was good, but never mind. Take that back. Take that back. Take that back.
Straddle is on 25.
Sixes seem like the lucky hand.
Yeah, you had it. What? How many times?
Twice in a row.
I got 8. Remember, 8 and 6 is a lot yesterday.
If I had 5s or 7s, I would have folded.
Yeah.
6 folds, 7 folds.
I'm surprised you thought he had ace queen.
I was ace queen.
8 raises to 75. One
So we
call,
want to start a tab, or how are we going to do this?
2 and 3 fold.
Okay, let's do that.
Raise.
Oh.
On.
Seat 5 is all in.
Like 5,000 some change.
Oh, that much?
Yeah.
Dat picks up the birds. 2 aces, and he's all in. Gonna try and pull the same move Professor did. Maybe get called light by Skull.
8 folds.
Show me one. It worked out pretty good, huh?
Sorry, baby.
Skull my gas to be shown
Yeah.
one.
How much is it?
Dat cannot show a card that will likely to get him called.
Something?
9 even.
All right, take it down.
Skull lays it down. Not gonna pay this one off.
Too much.
Didn't have a queen.
Too much this time for the ace-9 suited.
Yeah.
This.
Not
The
the 8.
way you said sorry, baby, reminded me of something. Can you get me Scotty Wynn's autograph?
That's right.
You can get his autograph, right?
Yeah, that's right.
We're double straddling up to 40.
You guys probably know each other, right?
I have a few pictures with him. That's it.
He's your brother.
Yeah. App is on my phone.
40 to go.
Same last name.
Yeah. Same last name. Same first name.
Call.
8 folds.
100.
1 raises to 100. 2 and 3 fold. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Mo's in.
8 calls.
It is a so relaxing game today.
4 folds.
Yeah.
Yesterday, the first hand all in.
First 6 hands.
Yeah, the first 6 hand we were all in.
Yeah, by comparison to yesterday, this game is a little tame. I think by hand 14 yesterday, we'd had 6 or 7 all-ins.
150.
Almost every single one of them was at least 3 people. An ace for Moe Money. Skull Mike's going to get in there with an 8.
1 call.
That's not gonna do it.
No real backdoors other than the backdoor straights.
Or heads up.
Almost.
He's going to see
Didn't
one
have the
more
heart.
against Moe Money. Not a great card for either player.
Check.
8 checks.
But if Skull paid attention,
His old man coffee corner.
potentially turn his 8 into a bluff.
Some good coffee.
200.
8 bets
Hitting
to
spot.
200.
Interesting river card. Moe Money going to go small here. I would be very tempted as Skull to, instead of call, put in the raise. This exact spots. Raise or fold. Both are perfectly fine. I think calling
Even there is enough.
would be a mistake. For sure, Moe Money gets done with a weak ace.
I'm at 3.
And 1 is adding 3,000.
There you go.
What can you go up to? 4?
Straddle is up for 20.
Oh, I had
4, yeah.
Yeah, right? I'm
I added
got
1.
About 4.
A little over 4.
You added 1.
He added one.
I think I'm good.
And 6 is added 1.
Yeah, 4.
6
basically.
added 1 as well.
Not really over 4, about 4.
8 folds.
60.
1 raises to 60. 2 calls.
Suki, your lucky number now, huh?
2 kings for Skull Mike.
5 folds.
You convinced me.
Jacks. 2 J's for Dr. J puts on the 3-bet, running straight
Add on
into it
money
here.
to Not use it.
Skull Mike had just added on heels number 2.
$800.
1 raises to 800.
Goes for the 4 bets, as I think he should, almost always with 2 kings. You get trapped sometimes, maybe with aces that don't really need as much protection. But I like the 4 bet pretty much always with kings. All in from Dr. J, and a snap
King.
from Skull Mike.
Good hand.
That is going to be the largest part of the day thus far. Bit of a cooler.
Times a hit of jack.
I had many jacks yesterday.
Running it twice. What a good
Today, like
host.
right now.
And wow, look at that. I'm sure he's glad he
That was the-
did.
That was the last jack in the deck.
Case Jack, supposedly for Dr. J, does not want to see a 10, does not. But we are going 2 times,
That's a
and Skull Mike is
jack,
very likely to chop it here.
Cars there too. That'd be pretty bad beat.
All right, and we will chop it up.
Oh, you have a chance.
Just the
quite
nuts
fair.
on the second board.
But I'll take it.
My thought he gonna count his chips already. Especially I folded a jack, run cars. What could happen?
See, if I waited till the flop, I would have looked like I was better.
Right.
Because I would have had a jack.
Right.
And I'd have been like, oh, he's so good.
Straddle
Yeah.
on 25.
Yeah. I think we got it in then. It's good.
Well, we can look back and talk about it.
2 and 3 folds.
60.
5 raises to 60. 6 and 7 folds.
Wow. A little chocolate in there too.
Bailey's is yummy.
That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good.
Good.
8 checks. 5 bets, 125. Eight.
Where's this guy? That should be here. Come on now.
I'm
Come
at
on now.
1,000. I'm at 1,000.
2 is adding 1,000.
How did you end up in Texas, Mo?
Huh?
How did you end up in Texas?
Oh, I went to school here.
1 is going to
Oh, okay.
straddle to 25.
I'm gonna add 5.
2 folds.
I guess we're only going to have one winner today
Solid.
at any given time. The professor currently
Raises to 60.
on top. It was Skull Mike until
6 and 7 folds.
Skull paid him off a little light with the 6s.
8 calls.
Everyone lined at 60 today. Good. I like that.
3 players. Eight checks. Three bets, 150. 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls.
Ooh. Most of my cards.
2 sevens
1 call.
for Skull. Another pair. Is he going to play a 4K pot again? We'll see. 4-way action. And an ace-high board. Only the professor has it. He's also got a deuce to go along with.
Check. 1 check. 2 checks. 3 bets, 175.
The next card black.
8 calls.
You give.
And 2 folds.
Well, also, I hope you lose that. Jesus.
Heads up.
Ace pairs. How about a boat for the professor? Moe Money's going to check it over. He picks up nothing with that turn card. Cannot possibly still be interested in the hand.
I had 2 black cards in my hand. It's the only reason I took that bet.
That's fair. That's like even, almost even.
350.
If you had 2 red cards, it would be a really bad bet.
See, I'm just laying the trap for when he wins the bet.
Bigger.
Side bet bigger.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
It's a long game.
yeah, I get it.
You gotta read the fine print when you bet with that.
Right.
8 folds.
You know what I should have done? You said next card. He burned one. Turn to turn. I should have said, no, it's the burn card.
Yeah.
Once it
Good,
came
good
out
point
black.
too. Yeah. A good thing.
So
That point.
that's for the next setup.
Yeah.
So I get away my
I
secret.
remember that one.
Round was on 25.
So if you get it right, you take the money. If you get it wrong, you pay this
Yeah,
technicality
yeah.
with
If
the
you
burn card.
get it wrong, you say, no,
Yeah.
I meant the burn
So
card.
you just win-win. Other than the argument.
55 raises to 60.
You can't do that to death, though.
Hey.
7 folds. 8 calls.
$300.
1 raises to 300. 2 folds. 3 folds.
A lot of Broadway cards showing up in this one. Skull Mike, the aggressor. Taking it down without a fight.
More, Kevin.
C6.
Pays to be aggressive in poker. I always, especially in live poker, especially in softer
You know that
games.
You don't have to.
You know, you might read into
every
these
time.
solver outputs
You know,
that supposedly give you
can't
the
win that.
answer.
you can just run
All
it
red
up.
flop.
Organic.
I almost always opt for the more aggressive option if I have options with a hand. I like to play bigger pots
You don't have to add.
I like
You
to
know, you
be
just win your money.
very
You get the
aggressive
money.
Just win.
in live poker,
strategy,
in
right.
soft games.
Unfortunately, at the very end, everyone.
You don't really get
wants
to do that as
just
much
kept
against
that.
really good players because they will
That's one
respond
way to win
accordingly
more chips, right? Adding
and
Point
you will
was
get dumped
to have a
on
big stack
for that aggression.
and everyone not realize that it's just because you keep adding.
Moe Money's getting aggressive with the aces. Skull Mike, be careful, Scully.
1 raise.
Does not be careful. He puts
Weird
on
to
the
see
raise,
flop. This guy keep raising.
running into number 1.
Gonna pay to see that flop.
And it is going to be a heads-up battle between Moe and Skull. How does Moe want to play this? He has a relatively short stack behind, but I still like the aggression. Out of position,
Coming in hot.
go for the 4 bets.
What do you do for a living?
Good sizing, too, from Moe. I love the size.
Around here?
No, Beckville.
Oh, we're in Illinois.
Keep Mike in the hand a little longer.
Okay.
Moe does not have very much money behind. This is kind of an ambitious call by Skull Mike. If he flops a piece, he will be, oh my goodness. Flops more than a piece. Let me tell you.
Rivers?
If that.
Not Rivers. Close.
Slick, if we found the horseshoe,
I play like
Okay.
4 times.
you had a colonoscopy
I gotta
recently,
get a massage every time I come.
Skull.
That way, if I lose,
you might need one.
I got something.
Yeah.
Obstruction.
Good way to put it.
Oh, okay.
Moe Money bets. Skull Mike
Oh, you got 300 behind?
licking his chops for sure.
Oh, yeah, he's got back there. Got it.
About 5.
Sounds good. Thank
You
you.
were there 4 years at U of I.
I did my PhD there, and I took my time, so I was there for like 7 years.
Oh, so we got 2 doctors at the table.
It'll be 3 if this fella shows up. I guess the fake doctor. As
Fake
Mike
doctor,
called him.
yeah. What did you get?
You don't want me in the emergency room.
Skull just goes for the call.
You got a P.
Mo's definitely not folding, even if Skull puts in the rest of it. I would have been tempted to just get it all in on that flop. You don't want to see a spade that kills your action.
It's all in.
There's the all in and a snap, but of course Skull gets the brickiest brick that has ever been laid.
Very good.
Cracking the aces of Moe Money.
Whatever you like.
Up to you.
Whatever you want,
Times.
Skull Mike says. We're going to go twice, giving Moe 2 opportunities to peel an ace.
Bing.
Doesn't come. Nice
Good
hand
hand.
to Scully.
Thank you, Mo.
Ace is cracked. Spectacular fashion.
Lucky flop. So,
Straddling to 20.
More recently, I was teaching in Rock Island, Illinois, a couple years ago.
Yes, 45.
You grew up in Illinois, or you just went
No.
to school there?
Just went to school there. I'm from Pennsylvania
No.
originally.
Okay.
It's how when you, I've seen a lot of times, like, depending where you get your PhD, you then kind of get locked into that region because your references know each other and
Yeah.
stuff. And it's
Your
almost
networking that you do while you're in classes and stuff.
Yeah, it's almost hard to, like, all my jobs have taken me back to the Midwest.
Yeah.
I'll fold.
8 folds, 1 folds, 2 and 3 folds.
And the Midwest is
5
fine,
raises
but
to
that's
85.
not where I really want to be, so it's
Yeah.
been a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
We got a little sneak peek of Skyland's hand, ace queen.
Close to what Doug was saying earlier.
Definitely
I'm
putting
more
on the
cold
3
weather in my
bets.
life.
Love it.
100 degrees.
Like
take
the
it.
size, excellent sizing, especially against Dat's exact stack.
Arizona maybe, or Florida.
Definitely a board that favors Mr. Dat, though, I will say.
Shoot up behind rough.
Short stack,
Like
3-bet caller,
8.
10 high board,
Oh,
couple of draws, smack dab in the middle of all the hands that Dat will show up here with.
400.
Nevertheless, though, Scotland is going to essentially put Dat all in,
5.
Nice.
Just keep counting down.
and he takes it down.
You're gonna get there eventually.
Found one of the hands that does not favor Dat on this board, and he gets the fold.
All right, we're gonna double up right now.
How long are you in town?
Wait.
Just till Sunday.
Straddle is on.
Flew in yesterday.
You here for poker or for something else?
Nope,
Or
just this.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is unacceptable.
First time here?
Second, I was here like a year and a half ago. Haven't been able to make it out since, so.
Eight folds, 1 folds, 2 raises to 75, 3 folds, 5 calls, 6 folds, and 7 calls. 3 folds,
Want some change, Mo?
Sure, yeah.
5 checks,
Okay.
7
Oh,
checks.
give me a yellow.
One yellow.
Yeah.
That's a flop I needed last
There we
hand.
go.
Okay, that'll
Oh,
work.
how much is that? 1,200?
Thanks.
2 bets, 110. 5 folds, and 7 folds. Thank you.
You want to start a knit game and make him weigh?
I'm gonna give this guy
Straddle is on for 20.
another like 5-10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go check my phone, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. He messaged me before we started saying he's gonna be here around 3. So now it's 3:15. Oh. Let's go check on the phone right now.
2 raises to 75. 3 folds. Five calls. 6, 7, and 8 folds. We are heads up.
Set for Ethan. Queens versus a suited ace. And Dad has found one with the backdoor clubs and a straight draw. He's not going anywhere. Backdoor straight draw. And Ethan locks it up with the 7 of diamonds on the turn.
2 checks.
$200.
5 bets, 200.
Go all in.
2 is all in. 5 calls.
1 pair.
Trey.
Oh, you win.
And we are all in. Tad announces 1 pair. Ethan says, "Oh, I have you drawing 10. So sorry." And Ethan will take it down.
Seat 5, 2,000. Thank you.
Roger, you got a green in your red and a red in your green, if it matters to you.
I do. I don't know if I made money doing that or lost money, but I'll take it.
There's the cumulative winnings. We're allowing multiple players to be up on the day at this point. Professor up 2,400. Skull Mike, a not so close second, up about 9.
Fake doctor.
Ethan up a little bit, and everybody else donating. Moe Money down a full buy-in
We'll check it again.
after losing it to
Oh,
Skull.
sorry. There you go.
2 folds, 3 raises to 60. 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 call.
Ace King for Moe Money. Let's see if he can turn it around with a big hand.
8 raises, 2, 10. 1 fold. Calls.
Moe puts on the 3 bets. Professor with 2-5. Scotland with a suited king. Both players make the call. We've got a big pot brewing already. I like Moe's size. Up to 210. Probably go a little bigger, but it's fine. But man, Moe Money just can't hold up. Getting smashed left and right by trips. Quite literally to the left and the right as Skull Mike flopped trips on him not 4 hands ago.
You ready, Mike?
Scotland with trip 10s. Professor gets out of the way, facing a bet from Moe.
Get me a handy shot.
Now the decision of whether to call or raise,
Heads up.
either are fine at this stack depth, I'm sure. And how about boats for
Wait.
Scotland? And that is going
wanna
to
take a shot?
seal
What you want?
Moe Money's fate.
Hennessy?
Yeah, and he's
Disaster of a turn card for Moe. Top 2 pair
Nothing.
with the single best kicker.
What do you think the shots of?
Henny.
Sure, why not?
All right, 3.
And now Scotland has no reason to
How we
raise,
do
in my
business here.
opinion.
I like that.
All in.
Come on.
7 is all.
Goes for the value now, but
Do business.
no longer afraid of the flush draw or the straight draws.
Quiet in here. Just guys, remember the quiet. For
About to get loud after.
yeah, the jackets ready. Off, dudes.
Got the shiny shirt on.
Moe Money, I don't think, is going to get away from this
Quiet in
one.
here.
He
Too
does
quiet. I don't like
flick it in with a
like
sigh to go with it, and his sigh will be justified when he sees
Who was that? Who's that?
the boats of Scotland.
I only do one. I'm one of those people.
Comes king.
Ooh. Nice hand, Raj.
Thank you.
Roger.
All right. And getting to up.
I was getting these premiums. These premiums are getting gunned down.
It's nasty.
Okay. Yeah. Massage my finger real quick so I can stack in chips.
You gotta get
Scotland will
chips coming your way.
take money from Moe.
Get a massage the finger and, you know, every little detail of this. Oh, he here.
Thanks, man.
Sean?
Pretty disgusting spot for Moe Money.
You know who it is? Sean?
Tall dude.
Not tall, yeah. He's not that tall.
He looked like he was walking with a purpose, so that's probably him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like he in rush. Give me 100 in red, Mike, for tip for her later.
And straddle 25.
Is that 100?
Yeah.
3 folds.
Cool.
Husband in black.
Raise.
5 raises to 100. 6 and 7 folds. 8 folds.
I was gonna give you action, but since you robbed me, I got full.
2 folds.
Like, give me that money from the pot.
See, trying to make money to get money.
I feel like I won the pot. I didn't even play it.
You should have waited long enough, and
Yeah.
Let him cry a little bit more, right? Let him cry a little
then he
bit more.
forgets he ever gave you a bunch of reds. And then you throw him 100. Happy man.
That's funny.
The first half of poker, I am high, very quiet. Don't say much. And the second half of poker, I am Scotty Win.
5, 6 folds. 7 raises to 60. 8 folds.
Fold.
I'll take it back. Wasn't him. Dude walked back this way. So.
Oh my God, dude.
3 folds. 3 players.
Don't be like this guy. If you ever play on stream.
2 and 3 check.
Yeah. A little annoying.
7 bets 100. 2 calls. Three folds. Heads up. 2 checks.
Check.
7 checks. Two bets, 220.
Where is the 4? Where can it be?
7 raises. Was 625. 2 folds. Thank you.
All right, you guys want to just do it without him?
Sure.
If he get here,
Yeah.
make him wait.
I'm fine doing it. Take
Yeah.
game?
This
Yeah,
game,
let's
let's
do
go,
it.
yeah.
We're starting a Nick game.
How much we're doing?
Good.
5,
Starting up the first Nick game of the day. We were waiting for the 4 seed, but
25.
we've waited long enough. Let's be real. He can wait if he wants to be in the game,
Then
25 to you.
25.
or
to
he
you.
can get a nip button in late if he's action, as he should. If you show up to a game, there's already a Nick
Right.
game going, just
Yeah,
take a button.
Title 50.
It will pay off in the long run because people will be appreciative of the action that you give
Gotta make it difficult.
as an apology
You know?
No
for being late to the game.
No discount.
Get your buttons up in chats if you have never watched Lodge live stream before. First of all, welcome.
7-5.
There's just over 1,000 of you currently tuning in. Firing up a Nick game. If you're not familiar, each and every player gets dealt a nip button, and Skull Mike gets dealt 2 aces. The first hand of the Nick game. We gotta check him. We gotta check him, folks.
5 folds.
Every player gets a nip button. To get rid of your nip button, you gotta win a hand, which will be very easy with 2 aces for Skull Mike. Last player remaining with a nip button will pay out a tax in the form of a splash pots to the next hand. In this game, it'll be, I believe, roughly $50 a head, somewhere in the neighborhood of $450. Pretty expensive to be a nit. Scotland is about to get stacked. Top versus Skull Mike in the Nick game when Skull has aces? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Scotland puts on the glasses, taking this one very seriously. Skull Mike, the aggressor, has all the best hands, so Scotland does not put in the raise, which I like, and a 7 pairs on the turn. Staying nice and low for Mr. Skull to the detriment of one Scotland. Call Skull Mike the Roman Empire.
One bet's 25.
Call.
Skull Mike could probably size up even larger on this turn card if he really wanted to get the stacks in. Throw another 300 on there, Mikey. You'd be just fine, but pretty safe river nonetheless. Skull Mike might still be able to get all the chips in as all the draws have bricked. I think I'm going for all of it here. Would have preferred a slightly larger bet on the turn to make it a little easier to get the chips in. But given that everything has bricked, a 3-bet pot in the Nick game,
1,500.
One bet's 1,500.
I'm going for everything.
7 calls.
Yeah, aces.
Snap call from Scotland. If you get snap called when you got a big hand, you know you lost some value.
Queens versus
Aces on the
aces.
button at the start of the Nick game.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Queen.
Rigged.
Embarrassing.
You get called a little too fast. Sometimes you know I could have gotten more.
A little suspicious.
Could have gotten more.
Yeah, he
At
went
least my
top
king's
400.
got cracked,
He
right?
can't call.
Him behind me.
Skull Mike
He's over
up
there.
heaps currently. Now I believe the largest winner on the day. Just coolering his opponents
At least
left
you
and
guys are all in
right.
there. Pre-flop.
Ripping it on me.
Yeah.
Straddle
That would
20
have been rough.
That would have been stacked.
40.
and straddle 4.
Yeah.
You pay for wins now, Big. Huh. That's some good hands.
Ah, some good hands today. Not gonna lie.
8
I
folds.
gave him my shit hand flop the straight too. All right, boy, Cav, keep them coming, Cav. You should be dealing some more cash streams. I think there's some more shifts for you in the future.
3 raises to 200. 5 folds. Six folds. 7 folds.
Wow, a walk, huh?
Everybody gets to walk real quick and make the cop pay.
Cumulative winnings.
The attack.
I like it.
Skull Mike,
Deal.
as predicted, the winner on the day, up 3,900. Currently 5 players remaining in the Nick game.
What in the hell?
I respect
Nick game's
players.
Moe Money currently stuck the most down about 46.
8 folds. 1,
Let's see what you have. for Max Payne.
Did I forget to put my... Oh, on the button. Never mind.
80.
6 raises to 80.
300.
7 raises to 300.
Mark says commentators should be put on timeout for criticizing Skull's play on that hand. Timeout?
Okay.
No way. I will never accept a timeout for giving Skull the business. Skull's a great player. He can learn.
He say 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Always more to learn in poker.
Should we just give him the silent treatment when he sits down for like 3-4 hands? Just no way he says a word to him.
That would be
No
hilarious.
hellos, no nothing. Know where you've been. Just
You know what we should?
absolute.
New player
do it.
shows
We
up,
gotta-
you
we gotta
just
do it.
cold
We have to-
shoulder
Are
him
we
for
talking to
the
each other or
next
just absolute
10
silence?
minutes,
When he
or
asks
even
us
better,
something,
the
just we say,
duration
"Yo,"
of the Nick game.
He's like, what's up? He just talk to me. Let's do it. You guys all agree?
So we can talk to each other, but not to him
Yeah,
for
like-
double hands.
Not even look at him. Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm in for that.
All right, let's go.
How long it takes.
2 raises to 250. 3, 5, 4, 6, 8.
Let's do that.
Call.
8 calls.
Defense. Defense.
And 1
You
roll.
know?
I thought about being in here.
3
I wish I was.
Jack.
8 and 1 check. 2 checks. Eight checks. One check. 2 checks.
All in.
8 is all in.
I fold.
1 folds.
Anytime.
Thank you.
The block was it king high, sevens, nines and sevens. That's the best hand. That is a good hand. Nobody's calling Moe a nit. Not today.
Nobody's calling him Moe a nit. Ever.
Henny! Henny! Henny has arrived.
Look at this. Dat has put on the
Don't
order.
disrespect your...
The Hennessy, we know how out of line
Your
Dat can
liquid of
get, so
choice.
this game is about to pop off. If you were
share
here
the deck with-
at all yesterday,
For the gentle.
Yep. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome. And put it on my tab and just
Glasses.
Oh, yeah.
Straddle for 25.
Oh, ready? Cheer.
Thank you.
Cheer, buddy.
Cheers.
Pretty good.
Be sweet.
2
Yeah,
folds.
pretty good.
3 calls.
$100.
5 raises for 100. 6 calls.
375.
7 raises to 375. 8 folds. 3 folds.
Ace King for Scotland this time. Against 2 knit buttons, is going to get action from one of them. Dr. J defends not only his knit button, but the actual button. Rough flop for Scotland.
I actually had 7 speed.
7 bets, 2
Brutal.
Pocket 8s. I was like, got jack.
Oh, on that hand.
Yeah.
It's a tough spot.
Yep. There was more in the pot.
I probably call with this thing.
Yeah, I probably should have. Well, obviously I should have, but
6.
6 raises to 600.
Dr. J puts on the raise. Just taking advantage of this board texture. Knows that Scotland is not going to have many incredibly strong hands on this other than overpairs, but Dr. J can put a lot of pressure on those on later streets. This board is all Dr. J. Outside of the errant suited connector that Scotland might 3-bet with. Scotland doing a little inventory
Money.
Lego?
Yeah, pretty much.
with some interesting chip stacking.
Brutalist architecture.
Scotland's not known for
Call.
its tall buildings.
Yeah.
Scotland is going nowhere. And what a brick on the turn. I think if Dr. J looks at this pot a little funny, Scotland is out of there.
7 checks.
SPR is just about 1.
now I think he's here.
With glasses,
All
right?
guy glasses.
With glasses?
Fuck you, you're banned.
Right.
You were wrong last time. I can't trust you anymore. I
That's
don't
it?
I'm gonna say it's that. I don't know what.
He's on you, win.
I'm gonna go with it.
There's the bet. Scotland's out of there faster. And then Dr. J can get the chips in, and Dr. J
Good luck.
I think the
getting
turn's
it
the only
done.
one that
That's some
had
street poker right there, man.
Not much.
10,
Take this
20,
theory nonsense
Something
and
else comes out, you're
When
probably.
they
Throw it
count
out the
chips,
door.
I thought he gonna jam you.
Dr. J
I might have been priced in, to be honest.
performing surgery on Scotland. On his stack, anyway.
Saw him cart out the chips and,
Straddle 25.
you know, we like, fuck you, I'm gonna raise you.
Yeah, I know, right?
3 folds.
Call.
5 calls. Six raises to 100.
I'm on a heater.
He checked.
8 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds.
What, hundo?
5
Come on.
I was waiting for it.
3 players.
Boom! But not it.
8 checks. 6 checks.
I'll give you 200.
250.
Nip.
7 bets, 250.
I'm just kidding.
Do it for 6.
Ever seen that? Trading nip buttons for money?
I'm playing bad today.
We can do it today. for
Yeah.
600 if you want.
That's 6.
Me as well.
Yeah.
What would my price
50.
be?
I've done
Well,
some
especially
dumb
with
stuff
2
in
left,
this
the
game.
price goes
About,
up.
yeah.
Mike, give me
About
4.
525 maybe.
For green.
475.
See that? Look at this guy. Come on. Thanks, Mo. Not like Mike, huh? Yeah. Just stack his all his chip later.
50?
I don't know. Are you?
No, not yet. I still got like 8 years.
Okay.
Do I look 50?
I don't know. You told me. You say 50. I'm like, okay.
8 raises to 175.
Xuan Liu.
Yes.
One fold.
Between 60 and 30.
Damn right.
I thought you were older than me for some reason.
I'm a lot older than I look, yeah.
I think you're close in age with him.
Very close to me.
Yeah,
He said he's 42, so he's very close to me.
yeah.
Yeah, very.
41.
We're heads up.
40. Same.
Some Saigon jeans, dude. You look borderline 16, dude.
You've looked 41 the last 20 years.
I know. Same.
Probably had that same mustache in high school.
Right? It took me 1 year. It took me 1 year to grow this much.
Haven't changed. Haven't changed in 20 years.
Here growing slow, but down here
King High
growing
board pairs for both Scotland and Moe Money. Who wants it more?
You got nothing down there.
Get interesting between these two exact players.
fast. Well,
Not even nutsack, nothing. Just
yeah, like
Eunuch.
like Trey,
Straight vagina.
like Trey.
Scary card. Only scary cards to come for these two hands.
I say how much more you
Diamonds,
guys did
though,
last-
now for Scotland.
talking about shenanigans.
Makes it a little easier on him.
You finished your shot. You did?
Yeah.
My
Uno
man.
mas.
Good, thank you.
You finished?
I've never actually had Hennessy.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is not a,
XL.
it's not really the high end, but
Scotland
it's very good.
gonna take the betting away from Moe Money and just rips it in. He knows he's not folding. He may as well try and get a fold.
Go bluff, Scotland.
I'll drink
Nice
everything.
play from Scotland. Doesn't need a nip button to bluff.
You'll see whatever.
Doesn't need a nip button to bluff.
Hennessy is
You
similar.
give us too much credit for going back.
Moe
and
Money
watching
getting
the
torn up
accumulator.
today. You hate to see it. I love Moe Money. I love watching him play.
Yeah, things to do.
It's a shame when he just gets
Timestamp.
ripped to pieces by the deck.
I don't think
That's
that wasn't. No, I'm banned.
Banned.
25.
Straddles on 20.
Unless you still had to get chips.
25 all the way on it.
6 call. 7. 8 raises to 75.
Fold.
1 fold. 2 raises to 250.
250. Let's go.
3 folds. 5 calls.
Little 3-bet ski from Ethan with the ace-3. I like it. Got to mix these suited wheel aces in. They make excellent 3-bet candidates, 4-bet candidates, as they
6 raises.
still play pretty well post-flop against a lot of hands, but benefit the most from folding out better aces that will not stand up to the heat of a 3-bet. So if something like ace-7 suited folds,
Punish the nits.
that is a massive win for you.
2 folds.
But if king-queen calls, that's not a disaster either.
You buy the guy a shot and he just fucking raises your ass.
Dr. J, though,
Thanks for the shot.
dropping the hammer. Ace-10 for the 4-bets over the top.
Flip it.
Yeah,
It's
he's taking
done.
top of
Asking it to be flipped. Let's see it.
Yeah.
10 ball. I had dust.
I knew you were gonna do that. Pick that other card up.
You know, a lot of people in chat saying
Wheels are
Texas is
coming
going to
off.
get ripped
Yeah.
up, man. I don't know. Ohio
Wheels are coming
underdogs
off.
for
I have
sure.
queen 10. I was. I would have got.
Texas
I think we
offense
all
is
have
pretty,
them.
pretty
Yeah,
solid.
Not great hands, right?
I would have got my.
I understand they
Back in
mostly just struggle with
Jack
Cost
off.
more
the
to
key.
get rid of
consistency.
this thing.
You could have sold
That's the
it.
thing.
No, I think Texas is the overall favorite, man.
Sold for 600.
Yeah. Right?
One pin.
Good sold for 600. I'll buy it.
I just kind of
Deal still on the table.
2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
You don't have a button, right?
No. I have no incentive to win this pot.
It's slow game. No reason to do
125.
stupid stuff.
6 calls. 7 raises to 125.
Like
Beat-
red or,
I'm being
red or black
stubborn.
for whoever loses in that game. Red or black up top.
That would be fun too. Yeah.
And
Defense.
Heads up.
Yeah. I don't want him to get rid of his knit button. Check.
2-6 check. 7 bets 125.
Didn't hit any of that. Did you?
I guess you'll find out, right? If you just keep calling, you're gonna have to find out
Good
eventually.
point.
Queen for Scotland is the best hand. Dr. J's got an 8 though. He's got outs.
All right, I have a queen.
Been good.
Queen good.
Remember silent treatment when this guy gets here. To make him feel extra awkward.
I think he's outside, isn't he?
Ridiculous.
Might have gotten one more street from it.
There's a guy sitting out there. It's
Not
him.
him. Not
Okay.
a young guy. Guy my age.
Straddles on.
Why do you say he's a fake doctor?
Doesn't
He,
have
he wants to go by Doc on the stream.
Oh, I see, but he's not.
not.
Okay.
Doctor. When you have a real doctor and then you have another guy named Doc on the table, you got the real doctor and the fake doctor.
8 folds.
What were you telling us last time? You had some lady with like her tit popping out that you had to sew back together?
2 folds.
Oh, dear.
That was a story.
That was a good one.
3 folds.
It was more so a
150.
never seen one of that.
50.
150.
Yeah.
5 raises to 150.
Just
You've never seen a tip before?
The one popping out that needed a
seen one coming out.
Oh,
reconstruction.
7 folds.
You always are
Dr.
like,
J, little
yeah,
9-8
this
suited.
is
Dat's
not-
in there, man. He's got a nip button. I think he's heads up in the Nick game right now, so he's got to play a lot of hands, but not this one.
Check's good.
Dr. J and Scotland going to be battling it out in this. Scotland with a gutter to a straight flush draw actually has the lion's share of the equity here.
I got
Just
another
checks it
gory
back.
question after this.
No.
Just checks it
let's not
back.
get too
Multi-way.
It's kind of
Dr. J
inappropriate.
now in the lead with that 3 of diamonds brick.
5 bets 150. 6 calls.
$600.
7 raises to 6.
Scotland taking a very interesting line. Checks the flop. Multi-way, relatively deep stack, then raises the turn. If I was Dr. J, my eyebrows would be
I've heard this how many times, boys?
Yeah.
4 or 5 times?
This is my
several
first
inches
time I
higher.
know.
Okay.
Oh,
Silent
really?
treatment on. Not a word. We just go on with our
Gotta be.
conversation. Don't even look at it, the 4 seed.
defense.
Dr. J makes the call.
Heads up.
I think he's got a
Don't
good
do
read
it
on the
like that,
situation
okay,
and a
don't do it
brick
like
on the
that.
river. What is Scotland going to do
Let him
here?
sit here.
Already been shown that he can get after it a little bit against Moe Money.
You know what? You
Will he
guys
pull the
just
trigger here?
Do not let me win. Let him win.
Double checks his
Just pull
hand.
every hand.
Double checks the
Probably give him
board.
that button, so when he sits down,
If he wants a nip button, if he wants to take it, then he can play.
Fair, fair.
We'll let Kevin deal that.
Yeah,
We can't talk to him.
yeah. That's Kevin to tell him all that, okay? You're gonna tell him he wanna come in, you get the nip button.
After having a button.
Yeah.
You're the only one talking to him.
I think for all the fans at home, speak
All right?
for you and say we want to see a jam here. But this hand has already gone off the rails a little bit. Scotland gives it up.
Yeah, nice hand.
Check 6.
I think wisely so. I think Dr. J is going to sniff that one out.
You're calling.
I was probably calling
I
anyway.
think so,
If I
yeah.
call you, would you call?
Oh no, I'd fold it.
I need to be in there on the
I had it. I have a pair.
I feel like
He didn't have a pair.
sevens or something.
He just played a jack.
All right, Jay, here it comes. Most gunshot wounds,
Oh, wow.
they walk into the OR where the person survives.
They got to walk in or just
Oh,
admit
that
it?
he's seen, that he's Most.
Right, but you said walk-in, so I mean, there's a difference.
Skull
Whatever,
Mike
they can rolled in, whatever.
up 3,600 on the day.
Gunshot
As
wounds
many
with
as
the
you
patient.
think.
Ethan and Dat still trying to get rid of their nip buttons, desperately duking it
The most
out.
I've ever seen in one person is maybe like 4.
That seems like a lot.
It's surprisingly hard to hit somebody.
Yeah, I can see that.
I always would like watch TV and be like, man, how are they not shooting each other? And then you actually go to the gun range with like a handgun, and you're like, this is actually a lot
Yeah.
harder
Harder than you
would
think.
expect.
Yep.
6 and 7 fold.
Mostly where I trained, we were just a knife club.
Dat ships in. He says, I'm done playing around in this Nick game. We're
But
done.
Bigger people. So
Too bad he's
a
running
lot of the
straight
stabbings
into Moe Money's
didn't actually
larger
go
pair
all
here.
the way, right?
The deep spot.
Skull Mike gets out of the way. Ethan,
Stab him in the fat.
I think he is unfortunately just going to have to lay it down. It's
Nice.
relatively small pot for the Nick game and for this game specifically.
Yeah.
So, you know, if he wants to gamble to try and save
Yeah.
450, he can effectively, in this exact spot, consider an additional $450 being in the middle, right? So that might make
Straight to the
his
vitals.
odds a little bit better. Now, if he could see these two hands, he'd have snapped it by now, knowing he's essentially flipping, getting more than enough in
Calculation.
terms of
Taking
price
that $600 back.
I know, right?
to run it. So the pot's about 2,600. He's got a call about
Maybe you guys both have
You still sell
1,200 or so.
got ace king.
Once again, you can consider another 450 being in the middle. He does make the call.
Can I get a water from you?
What a nice read on the situation. Knows he's probably going to get at
Oh,
least
wait, one or twice?
25%
After you say,
All right.
chance to win this one.
okay.
He's actually in much better shape than he knows.
Wow, I got overs?
And Jack.
shape.
Look at that. That's the best
Sweat.
call I've ever seen.
Very nice awareness from
He's
Ethan.
just gonna get it.
I think Moe's coming in hot with
I
these
think
eights.
Moe is coming in.
Uh-oh.
There you
What
go.
a safe flop for 2 8s. Jack and a 10 only. Oh, and there's a jack for Ethan. Currently way ahead. Oh, until the river.
The net is still there.
Moe Money.
The game.
Moe Money from way behind on the
Play against
turn.
each other. How does that work?
Comes back from the grave to spike it, and the knit game continues.
Sappy.
Nice little turnaround for Moe. Get some
Sappy,
money back
can I
on the
order
day.
something, please.
It's always a great answer. A lot. Oh.
And this is what was left.
Ooh, nice.
Kevin, can you tell me what the big stack is? Just a second.
15, 15.
And 15.
All right. Sweet potato fries with side of ranch.
Thank
All that.
Let's take a look.
You still got the buttons.
I know.
I'll take
15,
the Pilsner.
15.
They're the Pilsner.
And seed 4
As well.
I got
coming back into the game, finally.
All this.
The Doc.
I will play 5.
He's gonna sit with 5.
If you've seen him play before, you know he's action. He's can afford it.
So you need a nip button.
Can afford
Sweet, let's do it. Not bad.
to get the nip button, and he says, "Let's do it." No hesitation. You'd love to see that,
Trey
man.
wasn't bad either.
Bring me in.
All right, I
Love to
can't
see
do this
that.
anymore. Can't do it.
Fair, fair.
Committed. I'm committed.
You're committed?
I'm committed.
Committed, huh?
That feels wrong. Committed? Should we keep doing it?
5 minutes.
Committed, yeah.
5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes.
At least the net.
Start the
go
clock.
over.
Start the clock.
Actually,
I'm
let's do
gonna
it net
straddle.
over. Yeah, until it's over.
Straddles.
So is this game reserve or can anyone sit it?
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 75. 7 calls. 8 calls.
I think I'm taking another shot.
I might be ready too.
Keep my body nice and warm.
Might be ready.
7 checks.
If I lose, I want to enjoy that I lose. The drink.
8 bets, 275.
Ace for Moe.
One and 6 folds. 7 folds.
Good defense, Mo. Good defense.
I don't want the Henny though. I want something else. Oh don't know what I want.
I mean, even though I lost that hand, but I won that hand too.
You bet, yeah.
The 8 on the river.
Right? Oh, yeah, because he would.
Yeah, I would have lost another
yeah.
500. There you go.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Positivity.
Yeah. Literally, it cost me 3K. Try not to lose the knit button. Yeah, damn.
But it could have cost you 3.5.
It's been a while since you won a hand, right?
Yeah.
100.
4 raises to 100. 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds, 8 calls.
I think I just need a drink, that's all.
$450.
1 raises to 450,
He cost that here.
2 folds.
Good. Cost half here.
They stop you when you get a minute.
Thank you.
4 folds. So you were coming in for 4 or 5.
5. I'm about ready to short something.
6 calls.
3.
We are heads up.
Sixes hold up for Dr. J, at least on the flop. Skull Mike is going to barrel, though.
25. Six calls.
And Skull Mike has runnered a straight. Now, Skull Mike briefly came into the commentator booth, probably trying to figure out where the last player was for a hot minute. Because I'm running pretty hot today. I think I have to agree with you, Skull.
1 bet's 2,000.
Goes for the big bets. Dr. J snap folds it.
Straddle is on 25.
Now it's warm in here.
I'm getting there.
Warm?
Getting warm.
Good, good.
Feels pretty good. It was ice. Five minutes up or what? What do you think? No, not
About
yet.
4.
Okay.
4 folds, 5 folds.
75.
6 raises to 75. 7 folds. 8 calls.
Oh.
1 fold.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
3 folds.
8,
Like 13 or 14.
10, 11, we're like 12.
8, 9, 10, 11, 1190. Yeah, those are hundreds. Those are 26. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Easy. Easy game. Never a doubt.
Well, you won.
Now there's 2 left.
No, I bought him. Told DJ.
This cost me more money to defenses than so. Unreal.
All right. Welcome to the game. Welcome
Yeah,
to
thanks,
the
Cole.
game.
I was harder on you, man.
Yeah. We
Skull
agreed,
was gonna
we
cry.
agreed not to say a word to you for about 5-10 minutes. We didn't even want to look at you.
That's fine. I honestly wasn't even paying attention.
My name's Chris.
Marty.
Marty.
Yeah, I go by Big, but no, I've worked today. Like, I could not get this way.
Straddle.
Okay.
Had a lot going on. Everybody decided to make Friday an important day.
What do you do?
Real estate development. Director of construction operations, so
Okay.
You bury his dead bodies.
Nice, nice.
I do.
It's strong.
That's on the side though. That's like that's the side income.
A little bit.
You're already building the buildings. If you can get some cash on the side, put in the.
Call.
Can't even play that hand. That's how bad it is.
3 players.
He seemed okay with it. He didn't.
9-high board, jacks
Phase, man.
for Moe
I was like,
Money.
maybe it's just tough crowd today.
Looking
like,
pretty good. Mo was having a pretty rough first
Really into the game.
30, 40 hands or so. But we're turning it around.
does not bother me.
Got some honor back by buying.
This is why you stay at the table. Your luck might just turn around.
Fine
Well,
into the
I
game.
felt bad because I'm like an hour late, so.
You didn't even ask what the penalty was. It's 2K. Just kidding. It's 500.
Mo takes it down right away. Probably happy to take the $400.
Is it 10-10?
Yeah, 10-10.
Stacks is 500.
It's not bad.
And you can participate in the splash pod too to get it back.
Take 100 off. Yeah, it looks like yesterday's stream was pretty rowdy. You guys are having a good old time. I was like, man, everybody just
Yeah.
not feeling it today. Everybody's nervous about UT.
We've had a
You guys
couple
might be
drinks.
hungover.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, this goes. I saw one of the pours. I think Dat was over here. You had a little bit. He had a full glass.
You're
He
welcome.
came late. He drank too late.
Nah. I was drinking just fine.
3 folds. 450.
4 raises to 450.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
spaghetti-o.
5 is all in.
Wow. Some nit-on-nit violence. Most thinking about it. Let the nits handle themselves.
Yeah.
Let them handle themselves.
I got fucking caught.
It is 1450.
So it's just 500, right?
It's 500 tax, yeah.
All right, it's easy. I mean, I have fucking terrible hand. How many times do you run it? One.
Whatever you want. Okay.
I have 8 deuce. I have a tear I fold. Yeah.
They're live.
Yeah.
Here, give me 100.
You woke up with one.
Well, I gotta win one of them.
Oh, this is a splash pot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does loser get to play or no?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So you get your chance to get your money.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You don't get 8 dudes.
Yeah, that time I was like, damn it, I should have really understood who I was next to right there. Yeah, that was not a.
I only had one drink, so.
I've played with you before.
I know,
though,
you do.
so I know your style, man. I did not look at size and just, yeah, that was terrible. Cost me $950.
8 raises 75.
Yeah, what's in the,
The
the
big
blinds?
blind.
The Annie.
Yeah.
Annie.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
1 fold. 2 folds.
It's tilting when you get fucking dirt trash in these hands. These splashers.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls.
On.
Raj.
I figured that was coming.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Scotland with the ace-4 of diamonds is finding the all-in button.
I get a Woodford on the rocks with a big rock.
Give me another Henny.
Oh, man. Skull Mike breaking into the Woodford. Dat diving
With a white flag or what?
head first into the Henny. I think we're about to have a good time, folks.
I'll get this one.
All right.
We'll do another.
Moe Money with the same hand gets out of the way. I think everyone else is going to follow suit very quickly. Scotland's going to take down all this free money.
One and done.
No,
Hit it
one more
on
doesn't
the
hurt.
Henny.
One more doesn't hurt.
Usually
It's only
you can
4.
do 2 before the dealer change, and then
Right.
you wave the lifeline.
Let me see 2 of the flop cards. One of the flop
No,
cards.
that's
One
too
of the
much.
flop
That's
cards.
Wow, one of the flop
All I
cards.
gotta see is one of the flop
No,
cards.
because I don't even have a good hand. So I don't want you to go.
Here's one
I
of
was
the-
gonna just
You have to show.
scream that flop. Can we see the flop
have
real
to show.
quick?
No, you have to
I-
show.
I-
Only show him one card.
Oh, wow.
Ace
What
4.
was it?
Ace 4.
I would have. Oh no, I wouldn't have called.
No, you must show.
Yeah, you show on the
Yeah,
splash.
you
I
must
need
show on
ace
the
4.
splash
I had
pad.
ace 4.
On the splash pad.
Diamonds.
Oh, you have to show on the splash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still part of the
A winner
game.
show.
It's good to show. You guys want to run it back?
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, let's run it back.
We're doing another Nick game.
Yeah, I figured ace. Right about what you had, ace.
Same amount.
No, ace 4 diamonds.
Ace, and then one of my.
There's the cumulative winnings. Skull Mike up 4,400. Still the most on the day. The Professor up 21. Dr. J up 990. And just like that, we are starting a Nick game.
Right there.
The buttons are coming out. Get the buttons up in chat.
Okay.
Oh, I do.
Moe Money has turned his luck around a little bit. It was stuck nearly 5K not long ago. Now only about 2,000. Dat has taken his seat at the bottom of the list.
You got
Had
another
a good
one in
day
your red
yesterday,
stack.
though. He can afford it. He'll be fine. And we're not even to halftime yet.
Oh, and you forgot your big blind, or your straddle, too.
Yeah, just call.
7 calls.
Mo, are you excited for the game?
You bet, yeah.
We gonna win?
Hope so.
So tell them to put the TV in here.
Do it.
Do you think we'll win?
Be-
Do you believe we'll win?
What's the spread now? 6 still?
Yeah.
3 raises to
There we go.
6 is a spread.
So the stream end at 6:30 today or what?
It's gonna end right around. It's gonna end a little earlier.
Fair.
No rip.
Either that or we turn on the
Take
TV.
them, man. There's just not enough in there, you know. You gotta have at least a couple hundred.
Gotta have that 450 splash pot in there first.
We have the best defense in college football, so hopefully today they act like it.
6 checks.
Well, after
Dr.
last
J is
week,
flopped to flush with
the reason
the
why the line like that because
straight flush redraw. Nobody else
was
has
just a
much,
weird
though.
last
What
7
a
minutes.
start
For
to a Nick game.
3.5 quarters.
Get into a pot
ET
5 ways and just
dominated,
flop it.
And they just forgot how to play football.
so that's how football works, man. As soon as one team exposed, everybody gonna learn how to do it.
They're the #1 overall defense, so I think it was just a war of attrition. Scatterbo is insane. That kid is good.
The maker don't make the line for no reason. -6, +6.
Yeah.
It's kind of rough in Texas too. It's a little disrespectful.
Yeah.
In Texas.
I mean, it's Cotton Bowl. Yeah, that's
Yikes, dude.
So
For a
Yeah,
team that was
we have
on
the
the
best
bubble,
secondary.
they usually know something we don't know. You know, what I mean,
There's been some bad lines here recently, though. Bad lines. The Miami game was a bad line. Like, there's been some weird ones.
7 folds, 8 folds, 2 folds.
Easy game.
Easy game.
Hanging diamonds in there.
Great flush draw.
Wow.
Oh, there's a
well,
big
no
jackpot.
jackpot. No jackpot.
It's easier raise with the Nick game. You're like, yeah, if I just win in the Nick game and moving on.
You know what? I'm tired of defending it here. Put 500 on the side right there for it. Cost me more.
Straddling it to
Yeah.
flip.
Yeah, cost you more.
Last net game cost me more.
Well, did you want a single or double? 2 folds.
Let's go.
Double.
Go big.
Double.
Says go big.
Yeah.
When in
Bring the
Rome.
bottle.
I mean, they've been very generous with their pool. I like it.
Trying to keep you happy, Dad.
5 and 6.
Yeah, that was like a double shot.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I took 1 zip.
All right, it's all right to give me a wild.
425.
Big sip.
Yeah, I took 1 zip. That's it.
425.
I don't know when I drink. I
No
like
wild.
just
Goes big.
until I drunk. And when I'm drunk, then I might take zip, but I just want to get there fast. I don't want to get there fast.
I take it slow, man. Take it slow.
You know, I like to get there fast and then let it be. You know,
Yes,
hurt the
yeah.
shit out of everybody, and then
8 folds, 1 fold.
Get him, Mo.
Heads up.
Let's go.
defense.
Roger used to play the stream every week. Do you know that, Mo? Before you started playing.
Oh, he did?
Every week.
King for Moe Money with a straight draw. Scotland
And we've never seen him in
completely
years.
whiffs this board.
He used to be pretty good. He used to be a pretty good player. Who knows anymore? Who knows? I think he's still got it. Sit down. Sit down.
Nice on you win.
It's dangerous when you're walking around like that.
Kids you got?
All right. This isn't no runway for your t-shirt
Yeah.
fashion.
4 and 2.
You know it. You know it.
What work, dude?
You know when you know it.
The bedazzling is legit.
I'm losing, so I'm quiet right now. Watch. When I got a double up, I'm gonna be talking shit.
The jacket comes off for Dat. My God.
Hey,
I think he's going to break our cameras with that shirt.
hit a king.
King 9.
Wolf.
No, no.
It's an almost straight.
I'm in the straddle, right? No, I already got it out. Jesus Christ. Whoa.
Jason says, dang, the stakes are low. The stakes are low.
25 here, 25 there.
I don't know, we've had a few 6K pots.
Everywhere.
I wouldn't say that's low stakes by any means.
No.
Ooh. Punish the nits.
Yeah, he
Punish
doesn't.
the nits.
Get him, boys.
Man, Mo's trying to get you, Roush.
He is.
So this is my stream now. I don't know about the past, but you know who I am? Moe Money!
Oh, he haven't even looked at his card.
I didn't even look here. Sweat over here.
I thought we were sending in like 4K.
I thought he
right
called
there.
that chip to the.
Yeah.
Scotland, not sending in 4K, but sending in $425 to get rid of his nip button. Big raise. Moe Money thinking about it. He's got no skin in this game at the moment. Just wants to get one over on old Scotland.
Nice hand, everyone.
I think this is good. Scotland already says it. Nice hand, everybody. Nice hand, nice hand.
Close.
I think this is going to
I want to do it.
result in a lot of folds.
Fold.
4 and 5 fold, 6 fold.
I'm expecting to see
That's something. That's something.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
You got 12 shirts on. Shit.
12. That's what it's 12.
Oh, little beer for Raj.
3 calls.
Right.
4 calls.
Okay.
5 calls. 6 folds.
Seen this before. I've seen this before.
7 calls.
Hey,
This is where everybody.
I literally told them that they do pretty good pull, and today they short.
All right, bring it
Look at
back.
this.
Bring it back.
Look at this.
Take my card.
They all went past this line, and now look.
Jinx it, bro.
Who was the dealer today? I mean, who was the
You kept your mouth shut, the bartender?
is the bartender today? The one with the tattoo guy or no?
Man, they're already cutting you off.
Oh, that's why. Tell the tattoo guy pull some more, please. He just got here.
They're already cutting you
Look,
off.
he's short. Look, normally it's at this line right here.
You gotta have. Yeah, it's not even.
See, it's not.
It's like not 2 fingers.
It's not.
Thank
Finger.
you, Savvy. I'm just gonna do everything at the end, all right?
Who bet 200?
Me.
All right.
No respect.
7 fold. 8 call.
Fold.
1 fold. 2 fold.
All in.
3 is all in.
Count, please.
It's like 4K. Got you covered.
All in from the professor.
4, 3.
Trying to get rid of his nip button. Doc, sitting there with 9-4 suited, says, do I want to gamble? Do I want to gamble?
Somebody installed
Be
it.
a bad time as the professor's got him dominated.
He's in there.
Calls.
Except he would,
Big pie.
but Doc has top 2 pair.
guess.
Moe Money also with a 9. Case 9 on this flop. What an action board.
Because you're not drunk yet.
Biggest pot of the day already.
Oh, yeah, Woodford.
All right, one time.
Mo gets out of the way. Great fold from Moe Money, we'll say.
It's like your diet.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't lying.
So you want one? We can go
What a
twice.
way to lose with top pair, top kicker. You lose to 9-4 suited. What, you play
I
that?
would like him to call that. I saw that.
You
Six
folded,
jack,
you
yeah,
folded
six jack.
diamond draw?
We're going one time for all of
I
it.
thought one of them have diamond.
And 3 ace.
Professor needs exactly an ace and it doesn't come.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
What a fold from Moe Money.
10 to 9-4 was out
Set
there.
of threes.
Great fold on that flop.
You play 9-4, right?
No, 9-4.
25 bucks.
You're not gonna-
And then what he said, I was like, it's about to get crazy. He goes, I've seen
I'm a
this.
professional Jimbonics. Even when I slip, I don't fall.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Getting something back.
Premium.
Who won the NBA championship in 1994?
Don't answer it yet.
I know one.
What
What a way to get rid of your nip button for Doc.
9.96.
Was it
9-4 suited.
the Rockets? Was it the Rockets or the Bulls?
They maybe it was Rockets and then Bulls 95, 96, 97.
I'm not sure.
But the Rockets, yeah, the Rockets won it before the Bulls.
I think it was the Rockets.
I'm going to let chat commentate
Rangers
from now
won
on.
the Stanley Cup. You know that because I fucking hate them.
Yeah.
Yes, 10, bud.
1,400 people watching. I want to thank each and every one of you. My name is Greg Potter.
Going to Spurs game next Friday.
I still owe you. You want to go courtside with me?
That's how you get rid of
I am your host today.
I was there not too long ago.
Yeah. Did you get that shit signed? that you
baby.
wanted?
Let's do a little roll call. Let's see
I
where
got something
our
better. I got a
viewership's coming from today. Throw it up in chat. You guys might just get a shout out.
I got the jersey, so
just not drinking it.
Love to see 1,400 people tuning
able to
in.
get what I wanted.
Some more.
Lodge Car Club live stream.
It was good. It was a fun experience.
Call.
5 calls,
100.
6 raises to 100. 7 and 8 folds.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Just happy to
one to
run it
go?
twice, man. I love
to
running
go.
it twice.
One to go.
I said at the beginning of the stream I was going to go one time, so I don't want to change.
I didn't know that, so I wouldn't have known. But
He did.
I
He did say that at the beginning.
He did say
He
it.
did say that.
He did say it.
All right, let's get him.
3 is all in.
This is a GTO. It's a GTO buy-in right there.
Owen.
5 is all in.
Dad with Jack 9 suited. Getting it in
all ins.
6 folds.
against the Professor.
Ahead.
Wow.
You are.
A couple of short stacks, and somehow the Professor with the
We're not
Queen
gonna
7 computer hand is ahead on this one. Big pots for the result of the Nick game.
They can't be off.
Running at one time.
Free suited, sir.
Oh, wow.
And how sweaty can we make it?
Spicy.
Open-ended on the flop for Dat, and Professor's Queen High is going to hold up. No Jack, no 9, no Queen, no 7.
360.
Yeah, heck defend it.
And the Professor
Oh,
is
shit.
going to take it. So there are a couple remaining left in the Nick game.
I think it's
Slick Rick.
Ricky dressed all nice.
I think it's
We're in the search of something here.
He looks good.
Where is the horseshoe? We're watching out there. You cracked Moe's aces.
Yeah.
Then you get Roger when you had aces.
Getting everybody.
What is he just running over this table today?
Yeah.
He is. He is.
Home field advantage.
Mo, hook 'em horns tonight, baby.
Yes, Dad. Yes,
Come on.
Dad. We're going to do it.
Let's go.
Hopefully.
Everybody having fun?
Kevin, I'm adding 3.
You got a nice jacket on, Rick. Nice special.
Slick Rick all dolled up.
Special occasions. Lodge grand opening of the Odds Bar and Bistro.
Looking good.
Are you playing out there?
If you had more chip, I
You
would.
can play with Doug and Llama and them?
Yeah, you probably would have. Yeah.
They're playing around 4. I think they're playing
With
like
the
1,
flop?
2. You should go to that table.
Beautiful
Yeah.
flop. Yeah.
That flop was. You smashed that flop.
All in.
Fuck.
2 is all in.
Ethan
Oh.
all in the Nick game once again with Jack 10 offsuits.
Chaffee.
How much?
We turn off that AC.
turn down.
955.
I'll do the roll call in just a minute, folks. Don't worry, I didn't forget, I promise.
I think we don't need anything. It's
Promise.
like normal.
Doc,
Yeah, whatever.
we
yeah.
give action.
Turn it off, he said.
Comes into the game late,
If it keeps on, we'll get cold.
the action is right on time.
They're good.
I'm fine.
Scotland on a relatively short stack. Would be very surprised if you made this call.
All right, guys. Good playing with you today.
They're like 900 and something.
9-5.
Alright. I'll be sensible. I've only had one beer. 2 beers.
Scotland says, "I've only had one beer. I think I'll just lay it down."
Let's
This
go.
guy another beer for fuck's
Head.
sake.
Yes, you are.
What do you want?
I hit the jack last time. I was supposed to go once.
Whatever you want.
Go
Call it.
once.
All right, going one time.
Or full DJ.
Ethan trying to get rid of his nip button. And he hits the jack again, and wow, what a flop. And he holds. Ethan,
Nice hand.
gonna win it.
Made that fluff last hand.
That's what he said. Spoke it. Said I hit the jack last time.
They have to hit this time.
All right, let's do this roll call.
There was really nothing for the ace-8 there.
California.
Backdoor with the ace.
Hello from Greenland. Wisconsin, Seattle, Iowa, Jacksonville, Florida, Perham, Maine.
And then the board would have been so bad. that
A few people in Perham,
would have folded.
not mistaken. Jersey, baby.
But if I put
San
all
Antonio,
in, sure, I
Texas, Seattle,
would've just
Scotland.
flip.
Talk to the 7 seat. Not that we'd be able to understand you two.
I should have eaten before
Cincinnati,
coming
Columbus,
play.
Ohio, Atlanta, Ottawa, Canada, Williston, Vermont. That's a new one. Nevada, England, Tampa, good old New Jersey, Vienna, Austria. I've been to Vienna, beautiful city. Beautiful country, frankly. Golden Meadow, Louisiana, Glasgow. Thank you guys all for watching. Aaron Conway says, "Greg, do we ever see you on stream?" I've been on stream a few times. I don't play a lot of poker lately.
If I don't
Quite
call,
frankly.
I'm a fool.
Practicing.
I don't
Not been playing a lot of poker.
Sweat it.
I never
Neither the
pursued
time
lessons,
nor the money to commit to poker.
All the work I've done has been teaching.
Moe Money should definitely commit, though. He's got top pair, top kicker, and a flush redraw. Dat, bottom 2, ships it in. More than happy to get it in with his nip button here. Skull Mike's got a gutter. We know Mo's getting after it in this one.
Gone.
Bad boy Mo makes my decision a lot easier.
Skull Mike happy to get away.
Bad boy Mo. What we got here? 13, 05. I fold.
Oh,
Twice.
says you made my decision a
do
lot
that?
easier. Tanks for an unnecessary 45 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Spade.
Wow.
It is a pure flip.
Oh, win.
On this one, we're going to be running it twice. Flipping coins for $3,000. There's the queen. Moe Money has everything on this first run out and takes it. Dad says, "This is why I run it twice."
Goddamn nit. Ooh, that's dirty.
That is very dirty.
You're running
Oh,
back.
locks it up. Gets there again. Oh
I wasn't
my
rooting
God.
for that.
That's just.
Wasn't
Well,
rooting for that.
that.
What can I do?
What can you do? You can't do anything. Nothing to do there, sir. Got it in ahead.
Trying to get rid of your nip button?
And
You
it
got
twice, man.
deuce, 3,
Rough.
flop 2 pair.
Yeah.
It's a rough way to go.
Do that one.
Let me tell you.
The run out, even anybody have a pair, they beat me too.
Well,
I got some red.
Yeah, the run out did not.
A few more for the roll call out the door. Why not? Gulfside, Florida, snowy Paducah, Kentucky. I don't think that's a real place. That sounds like it's out of a fantasy novel. Walton,
Fuck you.
Kentucky,
Black.
Oh, fuck you.
North Carolina, Lebanon, New Hampshire. Also sounds made up.
25.
Ottawa ×2. Von Ormy, Texas. Florence, Italy. Wellington, New Zealand. San Diego, California. Thank you guys for watching. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Skull Mike winning all the money. Still with an hit button, though. Let's see if we can Have him lose another one. He lost one yesterday. Slick Rick did
Two
not
now.
let it go. Nor should he,
Two now.
quite frankly.
Got him tilted. Daddy tilt.
Until now. Yeah, fold, bitch.
Put it all in. Get snapped off. See what happens.
2 raises.
All right, budget husband. I know that's not a real place. Come on. That's
Okay.
it's not a real place. I don't believe it.
Lot of defenders.
3 calls.
David Cease is
Okay.
Moscow.
Linebacker,
5.
cornerback.
My partner's from Moscow.
Okay.
I'm a
Born there.
commentator.
That's your net button, Mike?
Are you the kicker, right? Isn't that the punter? Isn't that the joke that you're going for? Or no? Maybe I'm too
All
deep.
right, whatever.
Yeah.
2 6 calls.
Oh.
Oh man, this is so tragic.
A lot of
My
raggedy
hand wasn't
hands
a
getting
2-3.
involved today. That's the kind of game we want to
Caught 2-3
see.
off.
That's the kind of game you want to play.
That's why I'm in. This man can flop 2 pair with 2-3.
Yeah. That's
You
unbelievable.
never know what might happen.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Taking it 6 ways. No one except Doc has a suit, and it's Jack 3 suited. What are we playing today, guys?
Stack Mike last
Playing bingo. No poker happening here.
Your hand. What he got me? He folds. I call. You scoop.
Dr. J with the only ace.
maybe.
Then
Yes, spades.
Scotland's got a 10. Ethan's got a
he
gutter
folded.
to the nuts.
Called, and you would have scooped.
7 5.
No, but the spade hit.
Nobody else has much.
So we chop.
I didn't have spades.
Oh, you didn't have.
Ethan firing out.
Mo either jam all in. He called it so slicky.
On a short stack, I don't know if I'm trying to draw
Try going nowhere for time.
to a
So
gutter.
happy I bet into him.
I don't know if I'm taking that risk. Because he's already got less than.
But you know what?
What's in the pot remaining behind.
I just want to jam it.
Kinda
all
gotta
in
hit
and
or you
get
gotta
it over
fold.
with.
Same thing
Dr. J
happened
now
before. You try
vaults
to
in
keep- the same thing happened.
to the lead, or rather maintains it.
2 checks.
Keep thinking about that hand.
The ace is up.
Let's sit for a while.
Marinate a little bit.
Let's sit in the kitchen. Wash it down with some Henny.
The professor,
I'm done with that shit. All right.
pair and a gutter.
Just waiting for the other guys to show up. He pulled better.
Gonna be
A
barreling
lot of
here.
tattoo. I like him. He pulled a lot. Man, what he
Dr.
pulled the
J
right
says,
amount.
how much is that? How much am I calling with my 2 pair?
17 and that.
If you pull a shot that I can fit, then it's not good.
13 for that.
13 is the bet.
Let's go, Sappy. Thank you. You got ranch?
Anybody want to take a C chain with me? We switch.
No seat changes on the stream, Dad.
I hate sitting
We
right.
know this. We know
Where do
this.
you like to sit?
6 is all in.
9?
Wow, look at this. Dr. J says, I'm done playing games. We're done.
It's just
Too
I
many
gotta- I gotta
draws.
sit
Too many
forward
draws.
straight. Like this, you have to look in the
You either got it or you don't.
Didn't see that
Professor,
coming.
not loving it. Nor should he be.
Wow, the repop. Wow, that's surgical.
That's what he's saying. I mean,
That's surgical.
All right, let's.
Surgical indeed.
Damn.
That was.
Having a hard time figuring this one out.
Definitely a weird line. The only thing that
can
really
show me
makes
one.
sense
I
is
showed
something
some
like a
goodwill.
turn
I
2
showed
pair,
one
right?
earlier.
Because
You can show me
something had to change for Dr. J
Good.
to suddenly be much more interested in this pot. Though I suppose he is in the straddle. He's checking a lot
I don't like
to his
that.
opponents out of position,
I don't think it's sneaky. You asked me, and I
but
just
just calling on the flop
over, man.
and suddenly ripping it in. Like,
I
what is
might
he
have
at?
trapped myself here.
you know, last hand, like when Jeremiah sweat, and then I had flop 2 pair, like, damn, this guy lucky. Next day, oh, I got that.
Okay, so there's 3,000.
Mo.
Professor doing some math here.
That was the worst.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure he's getting the price to call, but we are getting the action anyway.
I thought that one crossed my mind. All right, let's get there.
Wow, what a loose.
When all else fails. Just get there.
6 or
Just
9.
get there. That's the spirits.
6, 9.
Professor does not get there. That's you gotta remember to execute.
That would have been dirty if he had an ace.
You can have the plan. You can have the backup plan.
Hang on you now.
But the execution is the important part. Dr. J gonna win a big one. Largest pot of the day, I believe, so far.
Lama.
With a counterfeit 2-pair. Now sitting on a 10K stack, the game is getting very deep.
Ask Mike, we can do that.
Rattle 25.
Thank you, sir.
3W Bug makes a great point. Lodge Championship Series coming up. $1 million guaranteed. Main events, $3,000 buy-in. Main event is February 26th through the 3rd of March. Live final table on the stream you're watching now. Happening March the 3rd. Weekly satellites happening all the way until then. Guaranteeing 100+ seats to anybody who wants to fire in these satellites. I gotta say, the satellites, actually great value. Actually great value. So I would be sure to go onto Lodge Car Club's website and check out the schedule for the satellites. It is posted. Come on in and play them. You might just get yourself a cheap seat, a little rebate into the $1 million guaranteed Lodge Championship Series main event.
Check.
1 check.
400.
4 bets, 400.
Skull Mike's in there in the Nick game. 6-high board facing a $400 barrel from the dock. He's going to float. Just a float, no raise. Definitely getting spicy. The board, anyway. These two hands aren't so great.
Check.
Checking a check. Ace high is good. Skull Mike is going to have to get a little out of line to win this one. Out of line he gets, but is it enough? Is it enough? Kind of an odd line. Kind of an odd line from Skull Mike, though he's basically saying I have a 4. Or maybe 2 pair. He's not doing this with like a 6 or like pocket 8s. I don't think so. He's just happy to check. Try and get a showdown. The dock is getting a nice price. Is it nice enough for ace high? It's exactly the kind of hand you're hoping folds for $450. You don't have to bet huge to get an unmade hand to fold, right? Like
1,500.
you also don't have to bet huge to get raised on and absolutely dunked in that game. Though this is an odd raise from Doc. I think he's raising here because he thinks Skull Mike just doesn't have it in the Nick game. Check on the turn, and now suddenly Doc's raising when the 4-liner is already out there. Kind of an odd line. Kind of an odd way to take it. I don't know if Skull Mike's a believer. If Mike sniffs this one out.
Full stacks of black in the back.
I do, yeah. I'm gonna move this.
Sniffs it out, man. It would be one heck of a 3-bet on this river.
I'm just about a little shy.
All right, fold.
Skull Mike thinks about it. Thinks it over. Does not pull the trigger.
What a defense,
The Doc
buddy.
Go deep.
Getting it done.
You know what? I don't mind to lose on this button now. Shit, he
Takes
lose
it
that much.
down.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good defense. Good defense.
Let's take a look at the Lodge cam. Cash game side. Look at all those 1-2 games going right now. $500 cap here at Lodge Card Club.
Going well, but this is going to help.
1-2 games running around the clock. It is a Friday evening, one of our busier evenings of the night. Would not be surprised to see 10 plus 1-2 games, a couple of 1-3 games, and 5 plus PLO games all running late into the evening.
And have a very narrow range.
All you do is
Calling doesn't seem like a good idea.
Wow, what a camera shot. We get a camera shots of the pages Professor is reading.
Well, I got to see what to do against open on a.
I don't think you have to read the book to know to fold 9-6 offsuit.
can't
Professor.
expect to lose.
Just saying.
Isn't it, button?
Just saying.
Looked like a solid book, honestly.
Professor is reading one of the books that we have back there on the center table. It was a book that I believe was gifted to us. Not mistaken. Girls, I believe it's something along the lines of the Girls' Guide to Poker or something like that.
You know what I mean?
Girls' Guide to Poker, yes, indeed.
I'll call.
Oh, no!
Ethan making the call against Dad here. A little defense here.
Oh, then you
Skull
got
Mike.
I got 8.
I got a 2.
Deuces.
Little defense for Skull Mike. Appreciate it, but
I mean, you're suited, yeah.
Ethan is unfortunately
Oh, whatever you want.
dominated.
But you want to stack mine, that's all.
Oh, it's coming.
And look at the deuce.
Oh, the first one's for the
What a
nip.
disgustingly beautiful deuce.
I wouldn't mind with chop, but I win the first one.
8-1 time.
Last
8-1 time.
set of 8s on me.
I think if Dak gets
Eight might be
scooped
better.
here on 2 runouts again, we
Ooh.
are out.
Oh, no spade, too. No spades.
I don't give a fuck what happens on the second board.
No spades on that first run out. Good observation. Ethan has plenty of outs
Another
left.
deuce? Oh my god. Oh.
Dad looking a lot better on the second board.
All the spades at.
Oh!
And we're going to chop it up.
We could have just switched, buddy.
Yeah.
Or you could have fold, you know, I get another drink.
True. Dad, you win the award for being all in the most times with a nip.
And I lose.
And not getting rid of it.
This is
He just can't do
unbelievable.
it. And then he's like, there's no way you can win.
Unbelievable.
It's like impossible.
Uneventful.
All right, Mike. You see this shit?
Now you're good. Now you're going to win. That was the ticket. That was the secret. You just had a little
You
bit
know
left.
what? I have an hour.
Straddle, Mike.
Well, less than 2 hours.
Straddle is on 25. Straddle 25. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Cool.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 raises to 100.
Tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Here, take that shit. And I'll win it back the next time.
8 calls.
So technically, you're not losing it. It's okay.
This book talks about Doug.
Yeah.
The Doug's
Defense, come on.
No.
That book does indeed talk about Doug.
5.
I don't know if I can read that one.
I believe there was a quote in there,
I don't know if that.
What is the
something
book say?
along the lines of
girls-
Doyle Brunson and Doug Polk, the
No,
double
no,
D's of poker.
Check it out.
Okay. Well,
Iconic.
man,
An
I
iconic
can't even
line.
read this. I have to look farther. It's crazy, isn't it? Like
Triples
back then I would make
for
fun
Doc.
of my,
Nobody else
I don't wanna
has.
say it,
Nothing.
but they look like this. I can't see it.
Darren Carlin says, is there a story about the cowboy hat on the
Say
coat
picture.
rack? I believe that is the cowboy hat of one Nino
Oh,
Cage's
this is
Jungle,
English. I can't read it.
who came out when we first opened the stream room,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
dressed up as a cowboy. Bought the full getup when he got here.
8 calls.
Fold.
1 fold.
So yes, Darren, there is a little bit of lore to that cowboy hat. It is not just a random cowboy hat. Dr. J took a stab in this one. Ethan defends the 4s with a raise. In theory, I like
think
this
I might order
raise
some bacon, Mike.
if you're like heads up or maybe even three-way. But when there's 5 players in the pots, it's very likely somebody's got something. We're now heads up. King Queen says whoopsie. Gets out of the way. 6 on the turn. Ethan is going to check it over now to the dock.
All in.
The dock is done playing around.
You good.
Ethan lays it down. Doc's going to win a relatively small pots.
Diamond draw.
Ace.
Easy.
Strong
Good.
ace. Strong ace. Yeah.
Easy ace. Yeah.
Good.
A little dangerous to not repop it, but
I would have been out of there.
yeah, I didn't feel like. I mean, I felt like I had all of it. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
You know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Sometimes you win,
poetic.
sometimes you lose.
Unless you are me. How much in there? Oh, actually, no. Call.
At least you have a good spirit. I just want to see fireworks between you and Skull. That's all I want to see. So much shit talking.
Fuck him.
Two raises to 125.
More.
5 is all in. 7 fold. Eight fold.
Let me get a little defense here.
Oh, he called.
Ace again.
Twice again? All right.
You want to go twice
Yeah,
again?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You gotta win one of them, right?
Oh, shit, you got me
Dominate.
down.
No, this is when you win.
This, yeah, you'll probably hit a 9.
This is the time you win.
Or hearts. Hearts would be great.
Yeah, hard's good.
I folded a 9.
Thank you.
It won't matter. All the kings are coming out.
There's a 9.
Wow.
Now, we need 10?
Okay, no 10.
I folded 9, 10.
No 10. No 10 ace.
You need another 9.
Oof.
Ooh, first board for the good guys. First board for the good guys.
Then he burned a 9. I folded a 9.
Here comes.
I folded a king too.
Uh-oh.
Hearts.
Oh, hard good. Hard good.
Come on, heart.
There's a
All right. That's
That game's getting expensive for this.
nice
5
hand,
seed.
buddy. Nice hand.
I got less than him.
I know. I put it right there. Oh, shit, he had a purple box.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
11.
That was my chance. That was my chance. But hey,
Step out for 2 seconds.
12.
I see Dak get scooped again. It's rough.
At one.
He's just trying to get rid of his nip button, guys.
I'm losing all in. You're winning all of them now.
I know. And I flopped it too. That's the long.
Botic says, "Dat, my man, get another drink." Oh,
In here on dating.
he's getting another drink. I just passed Safi,
Not to do it.
carting in 4
The
drinks
nickname section.
into the room, so we'll see that here in about half an hour. Dr. J now up the most,
That came later.
5,800.
Updated version.
Doc doing pretty well coming into the game late. It's up 4K. Skull Mike still up some. Heads up in the Nick game with Dat, who is stuck.
When the books come out.
6,100 on the day. And the professor
Remember
down a
when
full
you
5K buy-in.
banned, like a bunch
You
of
started
idiots?
that?
5 is all in.
Was it the lodge that started that?
On streams, yes.
Nice.
Correct. 6 and
Fuck.
7 fold.
We used to stand up like a bunch of dummies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All it took was for one lazy person to be like, I really don't want to stand. There's got to be another way.
There were players that refused to stand, and it just got really awkward because no one could
You're
remember.
like, you know what?
Yeah.
All in.
It's like, I want to play the game, but I'm not standing up.
All right. What's the
Change the
smallest?
name.
The smallest pair I'm going with
Press
here.
some buttons.
Yeah.
If I touch them, that means
You
you're
guys
gonna
were trying
be
to
good.
figure out a double knit. You guys were like flipping it over the other
This
day.
makes me sad.
Fold.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
3 folds. 4
Let's go.
That's 7, 8.
I might be in the lead.
It's your
folded
time,
now.
that.
Jesus.
Good job, you guys.
Fire is good.
Good.
Twice good. 2 boards.
And we're all in once again. Skull Mike and Dat.
Oh,
We're running it.
oh.
And boys, it's sweaty.
I'll bet my
A little less sweaty now. Dat needs a spade.
Actually, it was a spade, yeah.
That's rough.
A queen or a 9 doesn't get any. Skull Mike gets rid of his button. Picks up ace king.
Where the
Instantly, we are running it twice. There's the queen for Dat. Oh my. Oh my god.
Sorry, Dad.
Dat is getting scooped. Dat, buddy, just stop running it twice. The pain.
What can you do?
The pain is twice as bad if you run it twice.
Fire in the middle.
When they game's over?
It is.
Yeah.
Looks that way.
Dad, what did you add?
2K. No, actually 3.
Red.
3.
Thank you.
He added 3 and then he put 5 in the middle. So now he has 25.
Oh, he didn't add on before the last hand?
I did add 1K before that.
And Straddle is on.
Kevin, right? I added 1K earlier too. So I lost.
1K before that.
Yeah, I lost to Mike. How many I don't even have to do? Shit.
Straddle is on.
Straddle 50.
Straddle to 50 now. 50's on.
Your hand on my shoulder.
6 and 7 fold. 8 folds. One raises to 125. 2 folds.
A lot of dead money. A lot of dead money.
A lot of my money in it.
Yeah, you don't have to only get through me. You gotta get through Dat, which is probably the scary part.
3 raises to 400.
The professor, no nip button needed to get after it.
That was the scary part.
What's on with the 5s?
One calls. 3 players.
Nobody really connects in a meaningful way. The professor's 5s are best.
3 checks.
Check.
Check.
6 checks for 5 checks.
Hearts now for Dat. Picks up a little more on the turn.
Check.
Check.
5 checks. 1 check.
I gotta get my tanking time
The 5s hold.
a little bit down. Tired of tanking.
New Year's resolution.
Yeah, you know.
That'd be a new stat. You got VFIP
Quick
and then
decision.
taking time.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
We
That'd
do.
be hard to add up.
8.
3 bets 800.
Let's see what I have.
Professor. Betting with his 5s here. To be honest, I'm not really sure
What do you have?
why. I suppose he's turning it into a bluff. Maybe knows multi-way on this board. Second pair. Or rather, fifth pair. Probably no good. Maybe he can get something like an 8 to fold. A 9 to fold.
How much is it? 800? I fold.
One folds.
Skull lays it down.
You gotta
Does
go
not
for the-
pay it off.
for this one.
It would have been pretty wild if the professor got called there by a worse hand.
Best hand. The best hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's how you win a pot.
Actually, have scenarios.
It's a nice book. Yeah.
Big blind?
Let's pretend you raise 9-8 suited in no position.
Can I straddle if that's not
What should
here?
be the penalty?
6 sleeper straddle.
Let's create a penalty. If you forget to show in the splash pot, you have to forfeit the 450 in the next hand's splash pot.
I like it.
Like that one?
7 folds.
Like that one? Moving forward? Moving forward?
Like it?
Let's make sure we let that know.
Yeah.
No,
No, don't let him.
Raises to 75.
It's his fault for not being here.
Surprise!
That would be Max Payne, where you know
Would be
you
Max Payne.
put yourself on the line in that pot, and then you're just like, oops, forgot. Up, 500 back in the middle. Next hand.
3 folds.
I like that.
4 calls.
I like that.
Stitch fan says game looks miserable.
I like it like that.
What part of this game is miserable? We've had several.
6 raises to 350.
What, 5 pots? By my notation? Over 5K. A lot of all-ins. Kings for Dr. J. This is miserable.
8 calls
Cool.
and 4 calls.
Dr. J 3
And
bets.
then get me one more shot.
Gets called by Doc with 9-7 offsuit. Tell me this game is miserable.
I have the option?
I
just give me
refuse to
one,
hear
whatever.
it.
You
I think
pick.
single as well.
He
A
take
3-bet
another one?
I'll take
pots.
whatever he's having, but single.
Gets called by 9-7 offsuit and ace-4 offsuit. I'm okay. Get me in this game.
4 checks. Six bets. 375.
Dr. J. Check the flop. Not a good one for him. All them straights out there. Bets. The spade completing turn.
Raise.
8 raises to 1,000.
Moe Money. Not having it. Not having it, man. Moe Money. Doc with a pair and a spade draw. And a straight draw.
4 folds.
Not a great hand. Kind of just drawing to dummy outs, in my opinion. Lays it down. I think that's wise. Dr. J. King's no spade. Tough spot to be in.
6 calls.
Tough spot, for sure. He does make the call, though. Wants to see what Moe Money's got.
What happened? Somebody didn't do it?
Move forward.
But what happened earlier?
Nobody has done it yet. You almost did it.
And the hand we just played, I didn't show until they, said you got it, and I had 5.
Moe Money just
Make the move on
continuing
Mo.
with the barrel.
got
Dr.
a
J
bluff
not
catcher.
loving it. He does have blockers to the straights.
Probably gonna fold.
I think if he had a spade, this hand would have to be a call. It's just got too many good properties for blocking all the better hands.
Like a little baby flush. You're just hoping to get there.
Let me believe. Fuck. God. God damn you, man. Fuck.
I want to see Dr. J suss this one out. I love Moe Money.
I should have.
I kind of want to see Dr. J suss it out.
Ace of spades, 8 would be
I'm
disappointing.
supposed to play outside today. I told Alec I'm gonna
Also a one-liner out there, man, with the 7.
He was mad at me. He like, no, you're gonna play on stream. I said, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mike
He's
said,
touching
Mike
chips.
said it's a lot of fish on stream, and then I got here. I'm the fish.
Not a believer is Dr. J. Doesn't look like it, man.
Sometimes fish are dangerous.
You know,
Game's been good.
I consider
not just a fish, an orca. Not a fish, an orca. An orca.
Flicks it in, picks it off
Call.
against Moe Money. King's no spade. What a hero.
That's a tough one,
Dr.
man.
J
Made me think real
locked
hard.
in today, man.
Nice bet, Mo.
Nice.
Nice bet indeed. Even nicer call? Are you kidding me?
You we got in there?
Oh, I had so much, but I was just like looking
Very
at
nice
what's on. I was
hand.
like, I'm gonna call here and it's gonna get disastrous on the river no matter what. Would not
Very
have
nice
straight,
hand.
but
That's
I would've-
that's the poker I like to see. Great stuff,
I had a
guys.
decent spade.
Folks, we're giving away tons of money
And we'll do it again.
here at Lodge Car Club over the next couple of weeks, including the $3,600 black chip giveaway. There was one on January 3rd. The next one is on January 24th from 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. $100 winner every 15 minutes. $200 winner for the last drawing of every hour. So if you like free money from the card room you already love to play at, come on out. Or you can be a part of the Lucky Seat giveaway.
One raises to 250.
$5,800 lucky seat, $200 winner every 15 minutes.
Done with it?
January 17th,
No.
6 p.m. to 1
Got all the
a.m.
knowledge you need.
Handing out black
but-
chips like candy
No
on
charts in
Halloween.
there, right? There's no GTO charts in there.
We are Large Launch Card Club. Free money. All you got to do is sit down and play some poker.
That's in the next edition.
Heads up.
You got some blacks, okay? I see it, Mo. Thank you.
A lot of customer complaints about that GTO chart.
What is that?
Good answer, that.
Eight check.
David C. says, I like free money. Don't we all? Don't we all? Richard Greenberg says, time to expand to DFW. Buddy, don't you know, we've tried. It's been tough. Hard to get one up there in old DF Dubs. Poker Monkey knows. Poker Monkey knows for sure. Dougie Polk gave it the old college try. Keep trying. Get one up there eventually. Top pair in the second half flush draw for Skull Mike. What more can you ask for?
Snap.
This guy, Jack.
3.
No money's all in. I guess you could ask for that.
Up to
You
you,
could
Mo.
ask for more.
Why
It's
do
like,
we
can my
want-
opponent just rip it
Up
into
to
me?
you.
On heart.
Go to.
No money wants to go twice. Not been having a good day today. Mo Money.
Oh. Oh no.
Flush.
Yep.
Flush on the first one for Mike. Just has to dodge. Ace or 3, and he does.
Who invited this guy,
$2,800
man?
pop. Who invited this guy indeed?
What we do? Top
Good
pair.
hand.
Thank you, Mo.
Running good.
Shot of 20.
At 10.
8 is adding on 10,000.
Let's wait till the next dealer comes to fire up another Nick game. Should be happening soon.
Yeah, it's already 4. About to be 4.
5?
Oh,
No, 4.
25
Four?
on this travel card. You mean 25 on this
No, it's 5.
Oh, 5. The dealer at 5, sorry.
$75.
8 raises to 75.
yeah, I'll help you, Mo. Got you.
1 folds. 2 folds.
3.
Queens for the professor.
There we go.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Not the professor's favorite run out, but not the worst either, I'm sure. Moe Money with king high. Doc with king high as well. Professor just needs to fade a king.
3 bets, 175. Four folds. 8 folds. Thank you. That is going to be my time. Yeah,
Thanks, Kevin.
Take it to the next half. Hey, look at this.
See you later.
I need to cut card in. Okay.
Big game.
Nice
or
job.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire it up.
Let's do it.
Thanks,
What's
guys.
up, Laura? We're gonna do a Nick game.
Dr. J playing well
Not much
and
of
running
my money
over
in
the
there.
game, up 10,000
much.
clean. Skull Mike, who invited this guy? Up 5,300. Doc up 32 himself. Dat and Moe Money
25.
doing most of the donating. Stuck a
Remember,
solid 15K
we're gonna play
between
that
them. We will say
penalty
goodbye
for
to
the
Mr. Kevin as we come
splash
into halftime.
If you
Hello,
forget the show.
Yep.
the new
you're gonna
dealer.
Forfeit that 450.
There's a
to
playstyle
the
chart. The
Yep,
professor
fair.
solidly
It's
in the
gonna go
Nick
like that
corner.
from
The
now on,
only
all
one
three.
Yeah,
in the
make
Nick
it clear
corner.
right now.
Yeah.
Everybody else
Maybe
in the
say,
loose
"Oh,
aggressive
no."
category,
Everybody knows. Cool.
with the exception of Doc,
knows.
who is
Oh,
a
you
little
got
bit
it?
call happy, but we certainly don't mind seeing that.
That's gonna be painful when
Because
somebody.
Lauren is going to take us
Don't
through the
remind him.
rest of the
No,
stream.
don't remind him either.
You want to make sure this goes
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
next
no.
one?
Don't remind him.
reminders.
Everybody keep your mouth shut.
I believe that was Kevin's first official debut that he's
are
not
not
filling in with somebody as a stream dealer. So congrats to Kevin for
paying for
passing the audition and becoming a
First
stream
hand, go
dealer.
all in, get the
There's the
next button out of the
V-Pips. Let's take a look. The professor
If I lost like 3
solidly in the
games
Nick
in a row,
corner,
that's what-
solidly at the bottom of the
how it
list.
is.
Everybody else, 40%
No,
plus.
enough's enough, right?
way.
Let's
Dad?
go.
Enough.
Enough's enough.
Enough is enough.
You gotta deal with this guy. Though. You know, he's coming out firing.
2 raises to 175, 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 folds, 6 and 7 folds. Eight calls.
I would be able to sleep at night if I folded there.
$4.
I want to be able to sleep at night.
At 175.
Call.
10 calls. 2 folds. 4 folds. Heads up. Check.
$450.
At 450. Call.
Then close the tab for me, yeah? Thank you.
Thank you. Just keep whatever changes. Thanks so much.
Tens and sixes for Skull Mike, first hand of the knit game. Flopping 2 pair and gets this run out. Not so great. I think he's checking. He's checking his cards and he's going to check it
Guinness you're drinking?
for sure.
I haven't seen one of them in like 10 years.
I had it at the bar there yesterday, and it's a pretty good draft.
I got
And he
some
does.
Good.
Yeah, this is pretty solid. I agree.
You might be the best at losing the nip button first. That might be, you might be the best.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Skullmite gets rid of his nip button first, I believe, for the second or third time today.
This guy, he went every fucking
Pretty
hand.
disgusting.
Hey, if he didn't have the nip button, he might have bet that.
And he's got a smartwatch on.
Yeah, you know. Oh no, check one of those rings too. Shit. You know what?
The shadiest
That
thing is
toothpick
the
there, man.
in the first Nick game.
That toothpick pound right there, we need to double check on that thing. Once an hour.
Like
It's clean.
pulsing.
It's clean. Yeah.
It's like a
It's clean.
Thank
It's clean.
Okay. No, keep it on. For you. Okay.
25. 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, option.
What do you think, guys?
Let him live.
Let him live? All right. Let him live. Let him live.
Now bring the hammer down once you see the flop.
Let him live. Let him live. Check. Oh shit! I acted before you.
If they're all
My
checking,
bad.
I've got that, right?
Jeez. That's gonna look bad once I, come along, right?
Not when you raise them.
That would look pretty bad.
That's gonna be rough, huh? How much is it? I'll just fold for the integrity of the game. Fold the set.
I check behind you too, but I'm calling.
Say Jack's a game.
Jack
I'll
for
fold my set,
Scotland in the Nick game.
Oh, that's a lie. I didn't fold that. Fold it straight though, just because I like you.
Ethan drawing to a straight. Probably not going to continue to a second bet. Scotland's still betting with top pair now open-ended. Ethan does continue. Open-ended drawing to the Uber Nuts and bricks. Check mark for Scotland. Scotland checks it to Ethan. Not checking back king high. No chance. Gonna bet, and bet small, relatively small. Maybe he knows that the board is kind of scary. Maybe get a weak jack to fold. It's definitely a size that's giving Scotland a little pause.
I believe you.
Scotland lays it down, says, I believe you. You should not.
All right.
Ethan's going to show it for the Nick game. A couple of questions in chat. Brian B says, why they got that NFL coach headset? They can't give him a smaller earpiece?
Old
Two
Scotland,
reasons.
all in there.
Well, one reason, really. Small ones are expensive. If we want to get the small ones for the right price, not anywhere near as effective. I believe we already had these headsets. They function well enough. They've lasted at least 2 years. 3 years, I believe.
Once a month. If
They
that
work.
thing.
It's fine.
Typical quote.
Kind of gives a professional feel. You know, someone's doing something important when they have a headset.
Sure you sat
I would just get,
Sure you
yeah.
sat down
Yeah.
with your.
I got
Aaron Conway says, Greg, do all the dealers rotate through the stream table? No, unfortunately not. A lot of dealers would love to deal these stream games, but due to the requirements for communicating with production and for handling
Then they're like
some of the
one,
most
three.
wild
350.
and some of the largest games that we host at Logic Card Club, we only allow the best of the best dealers to deal these games. It is a coveted position here. Logic Card Club. I believe we have 10 stream dealers on rotation. You have to audition to become a stream dealer. I recently auditioned. I did not get it. That's okay. All of these dealers are more than qualified, and in fact, the best of the best. Tough job judging the dealer auditions, man. We got a lot of great dealers here. We somehow managed to boil it down to 10.
On, yeah.
Scotland ripping it over Dat's limp re-raise, and it is Queens versus Ace Jack.
Yeah.
Luck.
Rooting for you.
Both
You deserve
Going one time. Scotland needs an ace, and he gets it. Dat is not having a good day.
Queen is alive.
Dat is not having a good day.
That's it. I'm okay.
Scotland going to win this one and get rid of his nib button. Dat can't win running it twice. He can't win with a premium hand.
Nothing you can do there.
Yeah.
Just happy to see the call with a shot offsuit, frankly.
Let me pay for the net. I only brought 10K with me, so let me pay for the net.
Oh, man, fortunately, it sounds like Dat is
Hey,
down and he is out. Going to
Good game.
tap the ring, say good game, I'm out of here.
See you, man.
Pays out the Nick game as a respectable gentleman that he is. Downs his drink
Can you change this and then put that net button?
and is out the door. He's stuck.
Oh, yeah.
$10,500.
Yeah.
You don't blame him.
Do it.
Thank you for playing, Dad. We are always happy to host you here.
Just bring me
Better luck next time, for sure.
a purple.
Not a lot you could do today. Everybody has these days. Dr. J is not having one of those days. In fact, he's having the reverse opposite.
Not even the
Up
premium.
about 10K.
He ran so
I don't
bad.
think he won
Yeah.
a single all in.
It was very
As
bad.
a third.
Well, I lost one, but that was just because I was like an hour
Even
late.
Teal says, that's not a good run out.
He did in any of his.
Indeed, it's not.
All in against him, he had
Did you lose a
cards and
I
then
did,
like
technically,
options on
yeah.
all of his cards.
Aaron Christensen says, I'm really surprised you don't have significantly more subscribers. So am I. So if
Oh,
you're a
yeah.
brand new
Yeah.
watcher to Logic Card Club live stream, do me a favor.
For you to fold.
Hit that like button and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome. My name is Greg Potter. I'm your commentator today on this Friday. Now evening, I suppose. 5:30 is solidly evening, right, Chad?
Doug. Doug's over here. Doug might play with us.
Bring him in.
Sounds fun.
I'll take a walk after this hand.
We will fill that seat shortly, I'm sure. Skull Mike. Gonna take a break, do his job.
What? I need some food. I'm famished.
You need some food, Professor. All you gotta do is say, can I have a menu? Kazan's Bar and Bistro. Serving the room open for its official grand opening tomorrow. Scotland, no nib button needed to get after it in spectacular fashion with Jack 5 offsuit. Aaron Conway says, where's DQ these days? Watch yesterday's stream. You'll see exactly where he was.
Get on. Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, he was in the 1 seat. Gotta love it when you just get out of line and get 3 callers. Like, you're so far out of line. You know that you just have to just smash the board to recoup any of this money.
Do you like sushi?
Do what?
Or you have to have a cast iron set.
Tunable?
Cast iron pair in the hole, you might say. Big bets from Scotland.
I don't feel like poking bowls like the right food. for
Right
this
now.
yet. I want to eat like. I want to eat like
550, shut down immediately by Moe Money.
Some burgers.
What a disaster.
something. Yeah, Nashville chicken sandwich. Oh yeah, just give me all of that.
There you go.
Take it.
Scotland says, yeah, take it, please, take it.
I can't imagine that bodes well here.
I guess we have to show, yeah.
Nice hand, Mo. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
And that was the splash pots
Grilled salmon sounds good.
for the Nick game. Paid out by one Dat. Moe Money.
Menu.
Got to show even in the splash pots. So Moe Money is going to take it down with top pair great kicker.
Almost 4-bet it pre-flop. That would have been the play.
I don't think he's folding though. He may go stack.
Probably right.
I think he's calling you.
Yeah, probably right. Maybe 1,000.
Dr. J looking at the odds menu.
Oh yeah, he's calling 1,000.
I myself had the salmon today. It was delicious. I'd heard a few less than good remarks about the salmon, but I gotta say, I do not agree with any of them. It was just an off experience. That salmon was cooked to perfection. Very flavorful.
Pay raises to 150.
Perfectly salted. It's delicious.
Can I also do a whiskey sour
2 calls.
with Buffalo Trace whiskey? If it, yeah, thank you.
Time.
Sorry.
How much is it? 150?
Fold.
4 fails, 6 calls. 3 fires.
Moe Money raises it with the AK, gets a 10 high board. Multi-way, not loving it. Can't be loving it. Pretty dry though. Can't be loving it, but I don't blame him for betting a little bit. I would bet small though. I'd be betting small to fold out some of the hands that are still live but unmade. Like something like King Jack offsuit, no suits. You know?
Cute.
Or not King Jack. That's a bad example. Queen Jack offsuits.
I'm gonna call it now. Quinn Ewers,
suits.
70-yard touchdown, just bomb, right out of the gate.
What time do they start?
I think like 6:30, 7.
Right after this?
I wanted to go to the game. I was going to go, but with the ice and all that up there, it's like they've been dumping.
It's in Dallas or where?
Yeah, it's in Dallas. Yeah.
550.
Yeah,
So
the
the
turnout
ticket's,
probably
like,
not going to be
plummeted,
great for the
but it's,
UT
like,
game. It is
difficult to
rough,
drive up there right now. There's, like,
rough
snow
weather
piles,
up in
stuff
Dallas
everywhere.
right now. Only a
Not
couple
even that
hours
much
away,
snow.
and they
It's
got
just typical of
something like
Texans to
6
freak
inches
out.
of snow.
Want a little bit of ice.
We
and,
just got a little bit of ice.
light powder show up. I just hope it's competitive. Like that's just don't get embarrassed.
1, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Do not get embarrassed.
4 calls. Six raises to 200. Seven folds. 8 calls.
Oh.
4 calls. 3 fires.
I believe this is the second diamond flush that Dr. J has flopped today. Dr. J's running good. Playing well, running well. Really not many better combinations of things you can ask for poker. Those are the times you end up making a lot of money, I will say.
It's like a normal poker hand. You raise, you
So
bet,
boring.
you win, you know. It's just the way it's supposed to be.
That is like 2 black cards.
Skyland says, yeah, that's how poker's supposed to go. You raise, you smash it,
Too much.
win.
Oh, too much.
much.
Actually,
That's how it's supposed to go,
have
right?
some of that.
That's how every poker hand ever goes, for everybody, all the time.
No one else says it.
Definitely when you raise Jack 5 offsuit.
25 to go. Eight folds, 1 folds, 2 raises, 75, 3 and 4 folds, 6 calls, 7 calls, 3 players. Check.
Check.
Bet 75.
Ronnie's gonna come play. He only has like 2K.
Folds. Heads up.
Did you say Bronny?
Bronny.
The guy you said was never going to get on the stream last time we played?
Yeah. Medium's good. Yeah.
You tell us you're going to get us Doug, and you come back and you tell us we're getting Bronny for
Doug,
2K.
Diamonds, man.
there's a party next door.
Is this guy married? Is someone trying to tell him something?
Doug is out.
That's what I'm wondering.
And they have some heavy hitters on the side table, but they're short too, so I don't want to take somebody off of that table.
Flush.
Because their game's pretty good
That
too.
is good.
Nut flush.
That's a strong contrast, though. Doug or Bronny. That's a polarizing.
Yeah. 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 We gotta keep our drink minimum up on the stream, Brian. At least help, supports Dat's exit with the alcohol content.
25. 50.
Take a drink whenever she gets back.
I want a drink too. Could use a drink.
I use around 2 bowls.
What you getting?
Service first.
Probably gonna just get this Guinness.
3 raises to 150.
Yeah.
I'll do a Guinness too. Yeah.
4 calls, 150.
2 Guinnesses. Not just for me, or one each.
6 bowls, 7 bowls.
So C3, what's your PhD in?
Psychology.
Psychology.
I'd love to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Do you tell your
right
students that you play poker? Do they watch you on the stream?
I'm not teaching right now, so I don't have students right now, but a couple years ago when I was teaching, I developed a course on psychology of poker, and so we got to do all kinds of fun and interesting stuff.
Nice.
Like what?
We had some good guests. We had the gentleman who wrote Rounders as guests. We had Daniel Negreanu as a guest.
Oh, wow.
We had my friend Chris Wallace, known as Fox, as a guest. There was gameplay involved, so yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a good class.
You have to pay the guests to be on the show?
No, everyone I asked, well, not everyone I asked, but all the high-profile people I asked, if they did it, they just did it, which was really nice.
That's cool.
It's awesome to hear.
Go outside for a second.
Well, not bad. Pocket five.
I'll deal you in though. You want to straddle? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know how censored we are on the stream, but my brother he pursued like behavioral psychology, a couple of things, got into the psychedelic realm. Took me along with him. It was fun. So it's like, yeah, we have all sorts of just weird theories now.
I work in pharmaceuticals, and they're starting to experiment on these psychedelics to like treat depression.
Yeah,
like,
that's
actual clinical trials now.
Yeah.
The goal is to get it approved by the FDA.
My brother did a study with Johns Hopkins University surrounding the effects, and so like all the stuff he got was like freaking clinical grade, like good stuff. Yeah, him and I went on a journey together. So. Good stuff. But I will say, I think for like PTSD and stuff, because I was in the military, I struggled with some of that stuff. It helped kind of like remove ego mainly and get over yourself. Get over self, that was a big thing. So, well,
4 bowls, 6 bowls.
when do you think FDA approval will?
What do I think of it?
Yeah, like I mean,
I think it's a very rigorous process, and you can't rig your data really, because there's so many people quality controlling parts of the trial. Like people actually have to go to the sites and make sure.
Aaron Conway
that
brings
data
up
the physicians are reporting
ancient
is
name at this
accurate,
point,
and
Nick from
if
Yuma.
they're lying
What's that
about
guy
it,
been?
it's gonna be scientific
checked
fraud,
on
it's
him?
gonna get picked up.
Oh.
And there's like software analysis that can pick this kind of stuff up as well now.
What are we talking about?
He thinks the FDA is corrupt. I'm sure there is corruption.
well, FDA approves all sorts of stuff that have carcinogens or laced and that cause people to lose themselves. So.
7 raises. This is 75. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls. Heads up.
You guys know who Sisyphus is? Story of Sisyphus? Very good.
I know what syphilis is.
Oh, Skull Mike.
Yeah, Sisyphus cheated death twice, and his punishment was to push a rock, a boulder up a mountain or a hill for all of eternity. It's a story of like fortitude, you know, courage in the face of adversity, stuff like that. Resolve.
Must have been pretty jacked.
Yeah, well, you look at sculptures of them, yeah. Yeah.
Those are to scale, I'm sure.
Yeah.
25 to go.
All those dudes back then were like that because they didn't eat the shit we eat now.
All right.
75?
4 raises to 75.
Yeah, on that same note, Gladiator 2, amazing. Great movie.
I like Gladiator too. I like that
I
a
gotta
lot.
still watch that.
6 raises.
Have you guys seen the new Venom yet?
I know, I heard it was okay. It was a good send-off.
I gotta see both.
8 calls.
Yeah, Gladiator 2. I had to watch the first one, obviously, to kind of recondition my brain.
Denzel's in that, right?
He is. He does a really, really good job.
3 calls.
Good to hear. I'm always nervous about reboots.
It's
It's not a, it's not a it's, I mean, it's a continuation.
It's connected
story.
to the town. I like those Boston crime movies. Say hello for your mother for me.
That sounds very Skull Mike of Skull Mike.
Sonic 3 was actually really, really good.
Sonic 3?
Yeah, it was. Hey, I took my daughter. Don't judge me. I took my daughter. We had a blast.
The Hedgehog we're talking about?
Yeah, Sonic
Good.
3.
The best Sonic yet.
It is.
They should have stopped before Sonic 1, in my opinion.
Very good.
The doc says Sonic 3, hiding in the weeds. All-time classic Bronny showing up
Oh, thank you.
as the professor cracks both the 9s and the 10s.
You're gonna be
I
able to
suppose
pay
if he
the
cracks
Nick
one,
Cash
then he is
once
also
we make
cracking
game,
the other, but you know what I mean.
right? What's the nickname?
What's the name?
God damn.
Both.
4 calls.
Gotta love
500
Bronny.
tax.
Won the
I
Heads
thought
Up
she was,
tournament not too long ago.
I thought you was paying me for doing you a favor over here.
You wouldn't
Oh,
bet
we had
that
a-
much with a jack, would you? No.
Doing you a favor, letting you play.
If you
Bet that much.
as long as anything I lose tonight, I need to be able to get it back from you in a heads-up pickleball match. That's fair.
I don't think I've ever had a whiskey sour.
Best out of 3. Singles, yeah.
Cup.
With no ice in there?
I don't even know how to drink it.
Fair, fair game.
You're looking pretty fancy.
That's trouble for you.
Yeah, that I am not.
The professor can make it here. I think I got a chance.
Bronny, what are you coming in for?
2000 and let's see.
Like a little under 2,000.
2000.
All right. How do you have a 5?
2,000.
They throw the paper on
Ace 5 of hearts, maybe.
What are you going to play? 7?
Yeah, maybe he's earlier.
What are you guys want to do?
Wouldn't bet a jack out of that.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Gotta have
Get next
5.
door. Like you're about 6.
Dr. J,
Already going on?
gonna put on his hero cape maybe for the second time today.
Feels weird.
He's really thinking it over.
Private party or
It is weird. It's a weird spot. It only makes sense if he has exactly pocket 5s, didn't bluff on earlier streets with a 5 straight draw, and then just happened to get there in his betting. It's one of those weird spots. Just doesn't make sense unless they exactly have it. You know?
Good bluff.
He does lay it down this time. The professor does not show.
That one's gross. I've called down so many people with shit. I just felt like, you really want to try to bluff me?
He didn't do that. I was going to do that. That's the gross part for me.
5-7, right?
Psychology professor.
Ace 5.
He's gonna bluff you.
5-8.
Ever since he started reading that book that was over there,
Yeah, the Girls Guide to Poker. I wouldn't have found that play had it not been for Girls Guide to Poker.
Yeah. Mike can timestamp that one for Doctor on Doctor Crime.
Oh, see, Guinnesses now, huh?
Yes, we moved to
Very
the
good.
Guinness.
Yeah.
The crime was that you didn't call.
Yeah. It was.
Yeah, thank
I mean, it was a damn good. I was very close to calling.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8 raises.
There's only so many times you can call with not great hands until you lose, right?
I wanted the call.
3 raises to 450.
It's a good fold, Doctor.
The Professor, 2 5s last hand, picks up the queen. It's the very next one.
A fold.
1 fold, 2 folds.
You and Joel went down there together?
Joel's there now, I think.
Did you play the tournament too?
I played one tournament and mainly cash. Lines were very long for the tournaments. A lot of hours. I just wasn't really feeling playing like 12-hour days.
What's up, man? Jeremy.
How you doing, Bronny?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I don't think we played before.
No?
Got 400.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's your raise,
You look
not mine.
familiar, but I don't think we played. Yeah. Bronny. Good to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Me too.
Yeah.
Pocket fours.
Can I get a drink?
Pocket fours.
What did you, Jeremy? What did you fold in that hand?
I had 10s.
Ah,
That's a special, right?
sense,
It's a
yeah.
special on the menu, right? Or no? What's the one that, I had one like that, it's like a martini.
I'm such a calling station that it's hard for me to fold pretty much anything.
I mean, it's nuts or air when I bet there.
Yeah.
It was the,
Nuts or air.
Miss Baker, yep. Yep, that's the one I want, yeah. 'Cause it kind of looks the same, but yeah, that one's good. I want that one, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's up, man?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm just glad Mike's not mad at me though.
Jack, for
I-
Doc,
I referenced that before
Nothing.
he came in. I was like, I thought he was
Nothing
banned
for
from the
Ethan.
stream.
New year, new leaf.
Oh man, people are roasting
Forgiveness is
Mike in
good.
chat. Judging from that Guinness glass in his hand, he's a little guy. Mike's a short king. We love him. It's tough. It's tough to hear, you know. He knows though. He knows.
It's not a queen, is it?
When Mo gets back, a little Nick game action.
Yes.
Sounds good. Oh shit, I forgot my straddle last hit.
Cumulative winnings, Dr. J up 10K. Skull Mike up about 6. Bronny hasn't played a hand yet, sitting right at the neutral line.
40 to go, straddle.
No, 25.
Okay.
Moe Money currently stuck the most down 5,200, aside from Dat, who is no longer in the game. He left
Whatever
stuck
makes-
$10,500. Don't blame him for not being here.
8 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds.
It's 50?
Yes. 3 raises to 200. 4 calls. 5 folds.
Two kings for the Professor. Scotland's got 2 7s. Looks like he's thinking about squeezing. instead just goes for the call. I think that's the standard play.
Check.
Top 2 for Doc. A dominated ace for Dr. J.
Whiskey sour and a weird glass.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Aces up over aces up. This is a rough time incoming for Dr. J.
It's 675.
Dr. J might give it all to Doc here. He's just lucky that a bet didn't go in on the flop. Otherwise, this pot would already be a lot bigger. Doc just making the call. Going to keep in all of Dr. J's bluffs. 6 on the river. Doc checking it over, playing it smooth. Doctor on Doctor violence right now. These guys are duking it out in the waiting room.
Cold again? Oh, they put in the jack.
I expect a pretty big bet incoming from Dr. J. Somewhere in the neighborhood of full pot, if not more, and he does in fact go for more. Now Doc. Snap calls.
Wow.
Facing a big bet.
Nice hand.
Cooler. Scenario for sure.
All right,
Nothing
take it
to
back.
be
I bet
done.
800.
Dr. J.
I was not coming over the top because sets,
Yeah,
eights. I was just like,
Just happy he didn't lose more money.
Yep.
500. 450 in the middle, 25.
Feel better.
Eric Conway says, Greg, I'm salty for you, bro. What do you think you could have done better in the stream dealer
Show
audition?
your hand, of course. and then we
I
do the
goofed.
splash pot.
I made a mistake in the audition.
Splash
Some
pot.
goofed on one of the side pots.
wouldn't
They do a pretty rigorous
I wouldn't have
audition.
raised
They
it.
make you
Show during the
do
splash
a
pot,
hold'em hand.
450 goes
I
into
would've
the next
just called
pot.
it.
You
I
don't
believe
get
2
any
hold'em
flag.
hands it was,
Don't
and an
remind
all-in
anybody to show.
my
Killa
recency bias
scenario.
is why I do that.
and
I think
the
I'm
nerves
good, and
got
I've
to
run
me
in,
a
like
little.
literally flop 2, top 2. Someone turns a set.
And
to get
I
it all in.
misawarded
And I
one of the
announce top
side
2, they're like,
pots.
no
I
good.
think that was
And it's
the
worst
real
feeling in the world.
killer for me.
They're saying if anybody loses, they pay it out and they can stop.
Gotta have a pretty much perfect audition when
Yeah, if you get
27
back and
people
the game's still
show up
going on and
Felt
you want to
so
buy
good.
it
for
out,
2
you have to
spots.
pay
You
about
gotta do pretty well.
500, and then it ends. And then
For sure clean.
Yeah.
You got like ace.
still have to pay it if it happens.
Hard for
yeah.
me to be behind.
Behind the one hand. That was the hand.
Yeah, it's like the only hand that might be ahead on the river there.
And what's nice is pre-flop,
Yeah.
I just flatted the 2s because I hate ace-jack. AJ does not play. I've learned that.
3 folds.
Call.
4 calls.
Say what?
7, 6, 7.
Where do you teach?
Currently, I'm not attached anywhere. So, but my most recent appointment was at Augustana College in Illinois.
How much is it?
About 225.
Fold.
Ethan's gonna get rid of his nip button here.
Psychology. Sort of like a special, I'm probably going to use the wrong terminology, but subfield. Yeah.
25.
Ronnie enjoying a
Counseling psychologist.
delicious looking drink from Odds Bar and
Nearly
Bistro
the
as we
same
take
thing
a
as clinical
look
psychologist for most
on the other side of the wall.
um,
Launch cam, cash game side.
things
Absolutely
people
stacked
self-regulation
house.
for anxiety
The
or
1-2 games are
depression.
popping
I did some
at the
research
moment
on
as
the
they do
effects
around
of
the clock.
massage. Yeah, gambling.
$500 cap on the
Sure
1-2.
psychedelics, definitely.
I recognize a couple
Actually, I'm
faces
not-
out there, a lot of regulars.
Pharmacological things are not anything I worked on. But,
Plenty of people still braving the cold just to come out and play some cards at Lodge Card Club.
2 raises. 1.
Richard Greenberg says place is jamming. Jamming it is. Ethan's got 2 jammings in the low jack.
Technically mine, so
For depression and anxiety, stuff like that.
Mostly.
You got it.
so you called it an appointment.
Yeah, I mean, just a fancy way of saying you work there. That's all, you know, faculty speak.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
PhD psychology, so undergrad and master's, what were those?
My undergrad was in psychology, yeah, and I didn't do a separate master's, just went straight into a doctoral program. Get a
All in?
master's along the way.
Praise all in. 6 folds.
I'll call.
Moe Money's open-ended with clubs, never folding in his entire life. Actually, a favorite here. Ethan is a dog, even though he's got the best hand in terms of absolute value at the moment. But Moe Money's got a live ace, any 4,
That's a.
any 9, any club.
One time.
I need a bunch of red, huh?
Ready? No.
Yeah, they
Let's take 17 ounce twice. Yeah, I'll take it. And there it is, dead. Dead.
Nice hand, Mo.
Just off the rip. Moe Money coming back strong in the last half. This guy was stuck heaps. Now he's in the profit. He's got to be. That is just the best. You love to see it. And he gets rid of his nip button. Oh, man.
Might if I get some green and.
And then it was what, 10 minutes ago you got there,
I got 3. 3.
I don't usually, when I get premiums, that's when I was usually in the dog shit. 9-4.
Funny thing about that 9-4 hand is, like, before I saw it, you didn't seem too happy to call. I thought you were
Oh,
going to
no,
turn over King 9, Queen 9.
No, because all I could think of was set. Yeah, it's like set of 3s. Like that makes perfect sense, but it was just weird in terms of the bet size. So there was obviously diamonds out there, so it kind of made sense with top pair. Kind of try to protect.
25.
Yeah.
I fully expect to lose there.
Aaron Conway says, did Slick Rick get felted yet? We saw him on the main room camera earlier.
Maybe that was too optimistic.
Slick Rick's out there playing some 1-2. I know it. I know he's out there somewhere.
6 raises to 150, 7 folds. 8 folds. Phone calls. Heads up.
So about 10 years ago, I was teaching at University of Denver, and all my students had an option to write a literature review on whatever they wanted, and like a third of them wanted to write on the therapeutic uses of ketamine, which is something I know nothing about. And it was actually really interesting because I approved it, and I learned a lot, like that I never would have known about. Like they were all tapped into the fact
Felt like
that
you
was
had a hand
emerging,
that,
I knew nothing.
like, I can't give this guy a lock. I still have nothing. Felt like one of those hands.
I mean, it's been a while since I read it.
Sounds about
We've
right.
all been there.
A lot of
You're like, I can't just
students wanna
fold, let him pick up the knit button for one bet.
Interesting, but actually aren't that interesting.
Sounds about right.
Hey, now,
First reaction, when like a
Been there
third
so
of
many
class all
times.
wanted to write about that. I'm like, all right, there must have been like a Yahoo News story or something that everyone read, but it turned out to be legit. And
And it's
Probably.
anxiety like driven. Is that the? You said therapeutic, right?
I mean, right. There are like therapeutic benefits of it because it can also be a drug of abuse. So I was expecting it to be mostly nonsense, and I was like sort of pleasantly surprised that they tapped into all this emerging research on the fact that it does actually show some promising results as a treatment for depression and related things.
Five's like,
It was interesting. I like that.
The nitro makes it smooth.
I like that you can admit you can learn from your students.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
5 ways, 2 nits still remaining.
Check.
The old salmon check.
10.
10 with a king.
Oh boy. Oh boy, good defense.
Chop, chop.
Oh, you both don't
My
have
8
it.
was closer to straight.
Chopper to chop with the 10 on the river. Checked all the way down. Yeah, a little chop between 5 people. Not a bad result.
I tell you.
Some of these raggedy hands, definitely not a bad result.
There's an
The
8.
7.
Oh, you had a gut shot on the turn. I thought you had like a.
I was
yeah.
just floating for that 9 the whole way.
Yeah,
Come
that-
on, 9.
Engineering, construction science.
No hearts with
I
my
gotta say,
hand.
like, I haven't met like a refreshing, like, 20, 21-year-old with the perspective that he has, so.
And the interview went 2 hours. That's part of the reason I was late here, because I was trying to get that internship slot filled. But it's refreshing for me. It gave me hope for humanity, kind of, that people can still be kind and have goals, be driven. You know? Not everybody wants to be on OnlyFans or fucking TikTok.
25. 5 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Are you drinking old fashioned?
No,
8 raises to 1 and
it's
7
called Miss Baker. I don't know.
1 folds. 2 calls.
How's that Guinness treating you?
That's not accurate.
175.
170. Sorry.
That's my wife's favorite alcohol beverage of choice. Our dog's name was Guinness for 15 years. So
I like Guinness, not my
All
favorite
in.
beer, but every now
5
and then.
goes all in.
it's really good when you're
2,000 exact.
out of state. Put it that way.
Jacks for Bronny. I don't think he's played a hand up to this point. Picks up a pair and rips it in. Easy game. Trying to get rid of his nip button. It's definitely the right play with all the money that's already out there.
The 2K
There's already almost $600 in the middle.
Lost at like 4:30 in the morning.
Just rip it in.
That started at 6 p.m. and they didn't back till like 5:30 in the morning. So I was just like,
Should have seen that coming.
fucking pissed that I was even playing.
Limp all in. Good all in hand. Good all in hand.
Nice.
Nice hand.
Thanks, Brian.
Rarely, like once every 3-4 years. I don't really like to travel for poker unless Vegas.
You bagged the main though, didn't you?
Not this year, no. Well, I have bagged them in, not this year.
I feel like there was what was that one guy? He was just on one of the big ones. Was that the win?
Yeah,
Little guy?
Son.
Yeah.
Son, he finished 16th, yeah. And he had a free roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw, like, they had his photo on YouTube, and I was like, hold up, I know that guy. I've played with him.
The guys who run the WPT channel are affiliated with the lodge. So like, we kind of tag team that to get him on there.
7 raises to 1.
He represented well.
Yeah. He's supposed to play today.
Played well. He seems to be playing well, that guy.
Son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He must be playing well.
$250.
1 raises to 250.
Safi, can I get another one? Did you want one?
I will be getting one, yes.
Safi? Are you getting what I'm having or what you're having?
What
I don't know.
you said?
Skull Mike puts on the 3-bet, stepping into it a little bit, running straight into Ace King.
Is it subtle? Does it have a bite to it? What is the?
It gives a kick to it. I'll tell you that. I had 4 last time. I was feeling real good. That's,
Now we're talking.
yeah.
Grey goose, green apple.
You just got pulled over by the cops.
It's just if you're in the mood for that. It's like strong, but it's also tropical but strong. Yeah.
Well, Grey Goose, whiskey to Grey Goose is not a good.
You better stay in your lane.
Yeah, I'll stick with my whiskey sour. But can I have a different? Is there any like a short glass? Could I get it in that by chance? Yes, please. Thank you.
For his manlyhood.
Yes. I don't know how to drink out of that cup.
You just gotta put your pinky out.
Straddle body.
525.
Now you sound like Mike, always peer pressuring me into making bad decisions.
This will be a good decision. I can feel it.
Yeah. See, after the net game, Mike will come up with another game. He'll just keep coming up with new games till I lose. Like, if you're winning, he's like, let's play this game. Can we play this game?
I got another idea.
Yeah, I got a good idea here.
You got it in there for cheap.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Bet 50. Four fours. 5 calls.
Hearts for the Professor, but Bronny's got the heart. Professor is not dead, though. Open-ended, straight flush draw with a flush. Scotland stepping into 2 flushes here.
3 calls.
Stepping right into it.
I haven't checked the news today. Anybody know what's going on in LA with the fires? Any containment updates? Any new
They
fires?
got a little bit contained, but it's still going.
It's crazy.
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. I used to live in the Palisades.
No way.
I worked in the Palisades for 5 years. So
Wow.
It's kind of sad to see that.
For sure. That's insane. I saw the clip from Joe Rogan's podcast from like a month ago. Like, everyone's bringing it back to light, but he had talked to a fireman who basically said like the Santa Ana winds, eventually Mother Nature's just kind of flip, and then there's nothing we can do about it. He kind of talked about that a little bit. It's eerie, but that was only a few weeks ago. But there's also been a lot of arson. Like they've been showing clips of people going and setting fires now. Like that. Typically, when that happens, those folks come out in waves, just because it looks like it's part of the ember and all that stuff. But yeah,
Crazy.
stuff, man. Humanity sucks sometimes.
Oh, like people are setting fires during the fire?
Yeah, purposely, because I mean it's the easiest way to get away with it.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, some people just want to watch the world burn, unfortunately.
Professor
it's hard to
facing a
watch the news
3-bet
all
from
that stuff.
Bronny. He knows Bronny has it,
You were like 7,000 deep, because I swear.
but do I want to call it? Not when you only got 2K back. Not when you only got 2K back. No chance. Bronny shows it. That's not the card we want to see. That's not the one that matters.
Pocket 8, so it's not good.
They never show you the one that matters.
Yeah, pocket 8.
They never show you the one that matters. Bronny, we
It's
know
a
you
hard,
got it.
it's a mood call. Wait for another bluff shot. Right? No?
Some people play it different. Some people beat me.
We know you got it, Bronny.
I thought to myself, I said, what would Mike do in this situation? I said, he'd repop it just a little bit, just a notch.
Is that what you would do there, Mike?
Nope.
10.
What am I?
10.
Okay, so you go. Okay, 25.
You can do 50 if you want.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I'll do 50.
I'll play with these chips some more then.
8 calls. 1 folds. 2 calls.
Ryan, what would Mike do on the button with a nip button to
Ship it 4,000.
What would that do?
4,000 sounds good.
So Mike, if you lived out there, you have connections out there. How are the people that you're close with out there doing? Rough.
Not great.
Yeah.
What'd you have? You said you were calling holes deeper. I'm curious.
Good
I
one.
wasn't calling, I was raising if you were deeper.
Not good. Not good.
Check.
You better be glad I wasn't deeper. That would have been a good. You should get away from that hand right there, Professor.
There's a straight flush out there.
There's a straight flush out there.
More than one straight flush out there.
Fold.
When I start folding for straight flushes, then I really got a problem.
You're not that you're not, but 7,000 deep, maybe
I
you
don't
put
think
a little
anybody
idea
here's
in your
folding a
mind.
nut flush to a straight flush.
My brother is in LA. I texted with him a little bit today, and he's safe where he is, but he says the smoke is like
Bad,
outrageous. Yeah, yeah.
I just worry about like it's the after effects. It's like lung capacity. You know, look. I mean, 9/11 use that as kind of like the case study
I bet
there.
the hospitals are just jam-packed with like asthmatics.
Yeah.
and Stuff.
The saddest part is like watching videos of like the elderly, right? Like they're just on like family members just wheeling them down slow, like steep areas, just trying to get them away. Yeah, the responsiveness. I don't like what the mayor's also said. There's no accountability. I'm big on accountability. It's like, you know, you could be political all day, but at some point you got to take some responsibility, and that they have not done.
I lived in New York for
What are they?
11 too. It was not fun.
Was there like a bunch of brush or something they didn't clean up? Or?
Well, first and foremost, they cut the budget, $18 million for LEFD, right? They had new DEI initiatives that caused them to basically focus on that aspect of things versus like fire. And then they had ample opportunities to build reservoirs, and they chose not to do it.
So no good access to water to fight the fire, and not enough firefighters.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. There's like apparently some fish in the Pacific Northwest that they're like, it's endangered, protected, all this stuff too. And that's part of the reason they have to like dump however many millions of gallons of water that's perfectly good that could help that area. They dump it into the Pacific.
Yeah, that gets a little silly sometimes.
Yeah, it's like this weird fish I've never even heard of. I haven't heard of a lot of fish. Not a fish bird.
I was in Canada this summer, and they're like, you used to be able to swim in this hot spring, but we discovered there's a snail that's endangered. And that's protection
Yeah.
or whatever. And they're like, all right, I guess. And they're like this big, a little bitty guy. They're like, oh, I mean, you know, guess we can save the snails.
Cannot bet. I lose. I have a 10. I have an 8. Excuse me. I lose.
It's good.
But yeah, there's a lot of shit that they could have done. And apparently the airspace when President Biden flew in, not to get political, but they like temporarily had it, you know, restrained. There was no fly zone when they were trying to get water in. So
Poor form.
yeah, it's just.
Oh, there's no way that the president flying in blocked firefighting.
No, for aerial support, it does. Yeah, it literally does. I was a part of
I wouldn't doubt that it might,
I was a
but
part of
for how long?
TSP in the military. That's a
20
real
minutes?
thing. That is 100% a real thing.
I'm saying they
100%.
They wouldn't have done it if that would have been somehow.
Well, no, I understand where your reasoning, but has this presidency been?
Cumulative winnings.
Like, it's beyond-
Dr. J up 6,500. We're still in the midst of a Nick game.
yeah,
Skull Mike has
They also
been.
had wind
He's either
issues,
out in the
right?
first hand or he's
100
heads up
mile an hour winds
for
that
losing
were
it. I think
causing
we've had 5 Nick games today.
wrecking
He's
havoc
been
as
out in the
well,
first
so-
hand in 3 and down
Some
to
of
the
that.
final
They
at least
grounded
3.
anyone in excess of
The other
40
2.
miles an
Worst case
hour.
scenario.
So, but yeah, there's a lot of talk. There's timestamps related to it. There's all sorts of stuff now. So. even the deep blue is pissed off at Governor Newsom, so something's happening. I'm purple, though. I'm not Republican or Democratic, boys. I am purple. Independent, mainly.
Horn frog?
No. No. I'm logic. You know, make things make sense more so than anything.
Does this hand make sense?
It never does.
It don't make
That's why I
It
love
never
poker.
does.
Nothing ever makes sense.
Does this hand make sense? It never does. So-
Savvy.
Bet 375.
Yeah. Fold.
One fold.
Call.
You want to borrow my vest?
No.
That's up.
$575.
575.
Call.
$22.75.
Weird sizing.
That looks like a good bet, Mo. That looks like a good bet.
No, the overbet on the flop. This is interesting. If you have a king, I'm obviously dead. You don't have a flush. I have a blocker. Got a good ace. Really good ace. Ace jack to be exact.
Ace jack.
Ace Jack, indeed. Moe Money is trying to blow him off of it.
That's something like, why would you
Doc's got the best hand. All he's going to do is press the call button. Moe Money's
don't slow down one bit?
just getting after it with a full pot size bet.
It's a weird one. 22, 25. Let's get it ready. Gotta get it ready. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Gotta get it ready.
Get the kids ready for school. Pack the lunches.
It's a weird one. It's a great bet, though. I like the bet sizing for you, not for me. This is a crying fucking call. Did you just bink the king too? This is so weird, so much. What are you doing this with?
Lauren, are you going to the party next door?
I didn't know there was a party.
Oh, Mike didn't invite you.
I wasn't the one to give the invites out.
You invited Slick Rick, but you didn't invite
Doc
Lauren.
is deep in the tent. This is what happens when you play against Moe Money. You just find yourself in the blender, man. In the blender.
I definitely invite Lauren.
God, you don't have a flush. I know that. You do not have a flush. I got the
I
blocker
didn't
to
invite
flush.
Lauren.
You could easily have a king here.
Does this hand make sense? It never does.
My jack could be in play.
So what about Slick Rick? That's a tough one, right?
You could have
Bring me a
flopped
Slick
ace
Rick. Who do you
4.
want first?
That would kind of make sense.
Probably flip. I probably flip.
I mean, yeah, I call.
There's the call. Moe Money. Disaster to see the news.
Good call.
Yeah, makes
Real
sense.
good call. Good call. Good call.
Thank
Remember
you.
what you said about making sense, right? I said, yeah, if it all makes
I
sense.
settled on ace 4, so I settled on ace 4. It's a good bet. Just, I'm not a
Who
pro.
wants to make a side bet that Mike
I
loses
don't
in
know if
mid-game?
that was a bad. I'm not a pro.
Anybody want to take action on that? Side bet that Mike loses in mid-game?
Mike
Like
can take
it.
action
I
on
like it.
Like,
I like it.
you got to pick somebody else.
I like it.
Oh yes.
What's their
thank
action?
you.
I'm just fucking around. I don't care.
I didn't even see that coming.
Mike doesn't like making prop bets with me no more, so off limits.
Definitely
Prop
not
bets
making
are off
prop
limits.
bets with you.
See, Mike's way of making prop bets is you have to keep playing till he's ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
you
can't-
lose,
yeah.
double or nothing.
Yeah, and then it keeps
Keep
going.
double
Yeah.
or nothing. Eventually you'll
You
win.
gotta give, one opportunity.
Is that 75?
Got one opportunity.
One shot, Mike.
I like how Mike had he goes, "You're dead." It's announces, "You're dead."
Dead. Nope, you're good. Nice call.
I don't know what this is. It's not a whiskey sour.
It's not the same thing? No. You should have kept the same glass. Once you change the glass, it changes everything.
How
I
much,
have
how
no
much, big boy?
Oh my God. I don't know what that
else?
is.
It's
It's like,
back in here.
I don't know.
We'll get you a redo.
There's a lot of change.
Don't to get you another one.
Kings for Moe Money.
It's almost like
Seeing
the
all
bottom of
this
a barrel with,
action
like,
and just
sour with,
licking
like,
his
there's, like, no
mustache.
alcohol in
Don't
it.
to put the big ice cube too.
The big one.
Yeah. You can also tell
There
them
it
to get
is,
the big ice
up
cube and put the
to
liquor in there, and then you
1500.
like
That's
it on the side to mix there, and then you mix it. And then they'll just
Wow, Skull Mike looks down at Queen 7 says,
You know,
I'm
I
out.
messed it
You
up,
get what
yeah.
you want, yeah.
We're gone.
Yeah, I'm not usually the pompous
Yeah,
type
damn.
to send something back, but that is
Oh,
not a
what
good
this
drink.
turned into?
That is very bad drink. That's a very bad drink.
Doc doesn't like his drink. I'm curious.
Animals.
Whiskey sour. I've had the whiskey sour odds. It's pretty good. I wonder if he's not used to it actually having egg white in it.
Take that shit, Mo. This is your stream.
Show that blow.
Oh,
No, you're
not showing. Not showing a damn thing. Takes his money down cold.
Make it 150. Mel makes
see.
it 400.
Check it out on
We
the
all
stream, bro.
call. It all becomes a
all
great
have been-
pot.
Any good hand, you'll see.
Wow, you can't just call, dude. Why you gotta, get
Good
so
hand.
aggressive, dude?
I have a good hand
What
too.
do we say? Too many
Better than
jokers?
you guys.
I would have called 500,
Yeah.
not 1500.
You're called 500?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was in there for that for sure.
Yeah, he was in there. He was in there for 5 for sure. Yeah.
I think Miss Baker's on deck.
It's nice. Yeah.
I'm not. I don't think I
You
could.
should get it, bro. I thought this
Yeah.
was a good one.
I'm gonna try the instead. It may have just come
Mo
down to
sniffed
the
me out.
glass.
He was
not
like, "This
knowing how
guy's
to
gonna call. I
portion
need to re-raise pre-flop."
Lauren,
This
can you
guy
get a hold
out
of
here.
stuff here now? Are you able to hold? Yeah.
Need a bottle of milk?
Huh?
Need some milk?
Milk, yeah.
Drink redo mulligan.
When we gonna do a little pickleball game?
Dude, I haven't played pickleball in a long time.
We played yesterday.
Last
Me,
time I played
Bowen,
pickleball
Lauren.
was with Lauren, and she hasn't seen me play pickleball in a long time.
Me and Lauren put an ass whooping on them, didn't we?
That's your game.
Well, it's one of them.
Ronnie took 90% of the balls.
Really? I would give Lauren 90% and you 10%.
He's like, I got it.
Let her play.
Phil was
She's
playing, you
better
know.
than you are.
Lauren? Yeah, she's real good, yeah.
She's better than you are.
Oh, yeah, real good, yeah. Better than me.
Better than you are.
I mean, been
There's only one way to find out, Ronnie.
only one way to find out.
I got money on Lauren.
I'll take that bet. I mean, I might lose. Could be pretty close.
I like to do that. I can just show up with some booze, watch, sit back, relax.
Oh, I was drinking. Now they serve liquor and beer.
Oh yeah, I
So,
doubled
yeah,
down on
I was-
Lauren
yeah.
now. Great, you're
I was
all
drinking,
boozed
yeah.
up. Sure. Let's put even more money on.
We put a
Lauren.
beating of Phil. You know Phil, the dealer.
Which?
Oh, little Phil.
Oh,
We put an ass whooping on him. The one with the goofy haircut.
He's only been.
The goofy.
Timberlake.
Yeah.
We talking about Horseshoe Phil, the goofy haircut?
I have no idea, but I
I don't
like.
think he's got a goofy haircut, man.
He wants to go with a big boy drink.
I'll do that.
The big boy drink. Put an olive in there for him.
Mo's playing more defense for you.
That boy Mo.
I found Mo.
That boy Mo.
Yes, sir.
I still would drink it.
That boy Mo.
Straight up, like it was like
Yeah,
watered
you don't want that.
down sour or something. I don't know. It's almost like they just took that bottle and said, "Fuck it."
I could see you and Professor being at the end of the net game. I guess I didn't imagine him being in it.
What'd you play? One hand since you sat down? Or was pocket jacks?
It's a good hand. Pocket jack.
I think that's pretty accurate. I think Bronny has played exactly one hand. I am
But
curious about that feedback.
I'm willing to give anybody 2-to-1 odds. I'll give anybody 2-to-1 odds. I'll pick Mike and the professor to lose a net game against him. 2-to-1 odds, anybody.
Wow, 2-1.
2-to-1 odds is pretty good.
Bump it to 3.
Maniac.
It's a pretty good deal, too, I think. That's pretty reasonable.
75.
Dr. J opens up the 7. Scotland on the button.
You can't fold.
Just a
You're
call
on a heater.
with 9-8 suited. I think with an imp button and all these players behind, I'd be very tempted to put in the 3 bets with this hand. Still plays very well heads up.
Boy.
You get to boil it down, improve your chances. Keep Skull Mike out of there, for sure.
Like when I play Pierre's game, he's always my favorite guy there.
We got
Yeah.
The professor also with a nip button. Just a call. Where are the squeezes, guys? You got nip buttons.
I like it.
Do something about it.
Just 5.
5 players. And a king on the flop is good for the professor. Jack for a little extra. He didn't really need it.
What about King?
I ran into that.
I take pocket 5s.
I ran into it. I was sun running one time and lost it all. Pocket kings versus pocket 9s. Said it was it's not fun.
That boy Mo.
Worst part, he slow rolled the shit out of me, like with his kings, because like, oh, I got set, and I showed it. Yeah, it hit me 1 by 1. 8,000.
I don't think I've ever seen Mo lose a session.
17, 6, and 7 total.
Call.
Moe Money is going to make the call. Does not want to see a 4. Otherwise, all that hard work to get out of the hole is going to be gone. Be thankful for that 6, Mo. Professor has the check mark and is going to get rid of his nip button. I think a big bet here and Mo's going to be outs. All in. That is a big bet. Almost certainly. A lot of draws out there. Actually, not the craziest play. People are going to say, wow, this is a huge bet. This makes no sense. Makes a little bit of sense. If you really think about it.
Oh, you have your net button?
It's a big bet. Big bet.
It's still a big bet, I will say, even for an overbet on the turn. Pretty big. Nearly 3x pots, roughly. A little less than 3x pots. Adam Sterikostos says, raise here okay on the flop? Absolutely. I'm raising it up. Too many draws out there that you can still get value from. Worse kings.
Nice pair of boots right there.
What's that?
Nice pair of boots.
I'll call.
Thank you, I'm breaking them in.
And Moe Money makes the call.
Protection.
My guess is
Biggest pot of the day by far.
The king there.
$20,000 in the middle, and Moe Money is drawing dead.
1 or 2, you just run 1, yeah? Let's do 1.
We're just going to run it one time.
One time.
Absolutely disgusting for Moe Money. One time, run out the deck if you'd like, and the professor
Good hand, good hand.
is going to take it down, vaulting into the lead, and Moe Money
Yeah.
Thank you.
going to pay him off
73.
in spectacular fashion here.
Unlucky, Mo.
74, 55.
Unlucky indeed.
The defense, but
Definitely some defense. You cannot blame Mo. playing a little defense here. There's the winnings now. The Professor, still not the big winner on the day. Insane, wins a 20K pot, not the big winner on the day. Up 7,600. Doc up 95, and Moe Money stuck 15,000.
That's a drink.
I told you. Can I get Safi back in here?
Mr. Moe Money is definitely throwing this party. And we are heads up in the Nick game between Skull Mike and Scotland.
It's
Same
not,
thing to me.
yeah,
Same
it's
thing.
tropical
Not
as
at all.
hell. This is a tropical drink.
It's strong too, huh? Yeah. I've had like about 5 of those. I'm feeling real good.
Well, I'm gonna go home and root for.
Does
Neeme
Mike
and
want
Orange.
one? No? You don't, you don't want to drink the big boy drink?
Not yet.
Not yet? Not yet. It's almost the end of the night.
Not yet.
Yep, go home, hook 'em horns, root. Put some respect on UT's name.
Mike, what happened to my 1-3 invites, you know?
Those games fill up quick, man.
What? I thought I was like locked in. Lock me in for the next
You were
4.
locked out of the stream entirely
Oh,
until
right.
the new year.
That was, your year started. Mike must have done well in Biloxi. He came back in a good mood.
2.
One calls, 2 holds.
Who made it 75? So that black is just a call. Okay.
3 bigs.
All right, Brad.
Call.
Yeah,
4 calls, 7.
Yeah, I knew you were going to call me.
yeah. You knew.
Check.
How late are you staying tonight, Princess? How late are you going to stay tonight? Are you leaving after this, or?
Ace for Skull Mike. Only ace in the field. He's more than likely going to get rid of his button here unless Scotland really wants to get after it.
Oh. Yeah, that's the worst. You go big to small, it becomes, then you just gamble because you get bored. No, that's me. I'll do rounds with just all in.
But Moe Money gets there. Skull Mike not getting rid of nothing.
It looked pretty good.
Moe Money
It looked pretty good.
drills the nuts, drills the gutter.
Nope.
Watching this right now, going,
Oh, yeah. Come on over.
last time I played that game, I didn't do too good.
Skull Mike cannot be loving it. Seeing that 10, seeing Moe Money think about it.
Just get lucky.
There's the all in. Hold on.
How much is it?
Hold on. That was a fantastic eye roll. Like, no, he didn't really just bank it on me, did he? Come on.
13.
Moe Money been running bad all day. I'm the one he catches cards against. Come on. I just wanted to get rid of this nip button.
I fold.
Skull Mike folds, and we are taking another look at that eye roll. Look at this thing. Look at this. Moe Money, all in. Oh, good Lord. I have rarely seen a better pissed off Skull Mike face. That was fantastic. Nice hand.
UT, 31.
I love our defense. I just really feel like we're going to
Folks, if you like playing poker on the weekends, tournament poker, more specifically,
every game.
6 max poker,
That was the game.
The 5K guaranteed now. It's every Saturday evening. $150 buy-in with an unlimited re-entry structure.
50 to 2. Or
If you like playing 6-max, I know I sure do. You get to play a lot more hands, a lot more action typically involved in 6-max poker. Come on out every Saturday in the evening. I believe they start at 6 p.m.
Game, though. Penn State just screwed
$150 buy-in, 5K
I felt like
guaranteed,
they were gonna just
6-max.
take it to OT. I feel like they had a better opportunity there versus, with 40 seconds, you get it too aggressive, you pay for it.
Again, I know. The same. I'm putting them.
Penn State should have won that game.
8 raises to 175.
Scotland opens it up. Moe Money in there with the 3 bets. I don't think Scotland's going anywhere. Ethan with just a
this might be the
cold
one,
call.
Mike.
This is going to get interesting. Interesting. And the 8s for the professor. Everybody's got a bit of a hand here. I think if I'm the professor, 8s are actually looking pretty good to me in this exact spot. I do not like a cold call. Folding is definitely better than that, in my opinion. Unless you're Giga Deep, which I suppose the professor is. I don't think a call would actually be super crazy to try and hit a set. Just spike a big one to win a big one.
Out there.
And boy, would he have.
Out of defense.
Hits are not rewarded. That wasn't that nitty, but you know what I mean.
Feeling you got your fate in Moe.
I always got faith in Mo.
Now you can see the professor is like, yeah, I would have been in this one. I would have had a set in this hand.
Thank you.
Nobody else has much, though. Ethan and Mo are currently set to chop.
It's perfect sizing.
Mike, when I start spilling them, cut me off.
Diamonds for Scotland.
They're gonna give
Definitely
you
would have been a big one.
Yeah, look at this
have a
thing.
drink out of. Gonna give you
Knocks
a
out of there.
glass next. Make them spill it.
How often do you play?
Call.
Scotland going nowhere, of course, picking up
I wish I played
straight
more.
and flush draw now.
What do you do?
I'm a ER doc,
Oh, nice.
but that's not mostly the reason why I don't play.
Big family.
Yeah, it's just kids and family and stuff.
It's hard to get away. Then you have the guilt of
I could be there, but I'm not.
Chop it up, Mo Money and Ethan. Only, I mean, we cannot end this Nick game, can we?
I usually play in like Cinnabon's game, but it's nice because it starts at 11. I can be out of there by 5, go home, have dinner, play for 6
Are you on
hours.
call a lot?
No call. That's what's
Really?
great about being an ER doc. When you're done, you're done.
Really?
No call.
If I got an emergency, just call you.
No, call somebody else. They're working. Yeah, except for all the neighbors and family members and everybody else who call you whenever. But other than that, yeah.
Mike, you might ban me from the
off,
stream.
you're
You
off.
see that fold?
Damn.
Banned, Professor. No, I'm
I think you
kidding.
could have gotten away with it.
Listen,
I don't think
in theory, facing a 3-bet and a cold call, 8s is fine to muck. But when you have $20,000 in front of you and someone else also has about 15K,
That you,
I think it's all right. Get in there. You can get in there. You know? Flop yourself a little set ski.
There's a lot of education.
Get some action from all the draws.
Shitload of it.
Play an even bigger pot after winning a huge one.
25, right?
I took my sweet ass
Oh, no,
time
40,
to
right? Oh, okay.
get where I was.
So did I.
Yeah.
Ron,
Did
you
the
graduated
5-year
third grade, right?
undergrad.
Huh?
You
Another
graduated
victory
third grade?
lap.
Third grade?
I didn't even start undergrad. till I was
Fourth and
24.
fifth.
Oh, really? Everybody's in a damn hurry.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like there was any reason.
Yeah, same thing in grad school. Like my students in my cohort were like, "Oh my God, this is hell. We got to get out." I'm like, "I like this. This is fun."
Yeah. I mean, you're going to do what you're going to do for 30 years or 31 years or 32 years. You know, it's the extra year or two doesn't matter much.
Yep. Very true.
What would Mike do with the nid button when another nid button double straddles?
225.
Probably going to fold.
Skull Mike would raise. Almost certainly.
See that coming. I mean,
Yeah, is that a Mike? Yeah.
I'm shocked. Speaking
I'll
of
make a
nits-
$5
speaking of nits,
side.
I'm playing-
The entire
I'll make a
table
$5
dumbfounded,
side bet.
shocked.
There's a repop Mike fold.
$5?
$5.
We can't believe it.
You go a whole 5?
Whole dollars or half dollars?
Damn.
Be more.
You'd think we were playing for thousands of dollars in here.
You folded a straight flush draw. You told me for 300.
I folded it because I knew I couldn't bluff you off the ace. That's why. if you want to make $5 bets.
On.
They're hard to bluff. I often hate side blush.
Scotland
That's why I folded.
gonna take it away from Skull Mike.
You could be like 7,000, 8,000 deep, so you could be like, oh my God, really?
I would have been like, oh my God, really? Call.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And I just got to get there.
He's gonna get there.
Ooh, good fold.
But as tight as you are, Professor, if
Scotland
anybody could get
shipping
one
it with the
through on me like
Ducks.
that, with a straight flush, it would be you.
Shutting
You're
down
Mike,
Skull Mike
for
says
sure.
you have
Somebody else on this tail.
something to run it, or you got nothing. Paying this tax, sir.
Like, this guy must have did nut.
Skull Mike's thinking about it. Does not want to give up this Nick game.
After that failed whiskey sour.
I haven't been to the ER room too many times. But
Yeah, this is the, well, that's the successful one.
Oh, they made a good one, okay.
Yeah, they made a good one. I will be the judge of that. Yeah, my acid reflux is gonna hate me later, but hey, part of it. I do not drink.
Skull Mike.
A little bit.
If he makes this call, man, that's
Oh,
kind of crazy. But, you know, genius sometimes looks like crazy. Sometimes it's just crazy. You know? Sometimes it's just crazy.
what's that?
Scotland with a very neat pile of chips.
You're in your 30s.
He's
No, you're in
38.
35.
Damn. ER dog is wrong, way wrong. 44.
The begrudging
Way
fold.
younger.
He's in the
28? I am in my 30s, yes.
35 first.
You're the closest, yeah, so far. 30. I'm 33. I turned 34 in a week and a half.
Who threw that at me?
34.
ER Doc's not. I mean, what's
do you want?
34, 38? What's the fucking difference?
37 something for you.
Did he fold? I will. Man, this is such a pretty hand. I fold.
I never learned my lesson
like
with
four.
you. Of everybody I've ever played with in my life, you have the greatest chance to rip in that situation.
Oh, yeah.
Ad kings.
Mike.
Yeah,
Ad
you was
kings.
shit
Good fold,
hand.
ad kings.
You was shit
Yeah,
hand.
you
Board
should
out.
fold face down. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I had,
Shit.
I
If you had an
I
eight,
had
you were
diamonds.
good.
King 8. I had King 8.
I had
Yeah.
diamonds.
King 8. I had King 8 of diamonds.
Oh, did you really?
I did really. Yeah, I had
Skull
6, 4
Mike.
diamonds. Yeah, I had a
Skull Mike.
I was so close to calling you.
Would you have won?
Yeah.
I had.
Would you have like ace 10?
I have a
Wow.
nice high.
He doesn't know if he'd have won.
I would have taken my cards back.
Skull Mike is salty.
Nice
Skull Mike is
high.
salty. Let's see it again, huh?
Just get trashed.
See it again. Let's see how salty he is.
I like it, dude. I like
Oh my God.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That look
Plus, I don't
is
have to pay the
just
500 now.
Yeah,
it's to
not
die for, man.
I can't
Yeah,
tell
Great
how-
irritation.
$4,000 that I
Right,
paid.
so hard to not lose that Nick game. Just shut down right at the end.
That would have been the flop I
I know you probably don't believe me. I don't think I've ever lost a net game.
I have no reason not to believe you. So
I'm just
I'll
like-
give you benefit.
J-Dub says you should set mine for 5% or less of your stack. That's a pretty good rule, right?
I
And
like
I
going
want to
right
clarify,
into your
5% or
stack,
less
I
of
know.
your effective stack. 5% of 20K is very different than 5% of 3,000. But that's right, because, at least in some sense,
Oh, the splash game, by the way.
you want
You
your
win,
investment
you
to
gotta
pay
show it.
off by winning a
Otherwise,
big
you don't
pot
win
when you
the
hit your
pot.
sets. If you're trying to set mine, you're only trying to calling $300 to win 2K.
Yeah, we like made
Not
it,
really
and
set
then
mining
We had a
effectively.
table agreement. We weren't going to say anything, but the doc saved you.
ER.
We were just gonna laugh at you and be like, "Nah, you didn't actually win that 450. Sorry, buddy." Penalize you for not watching the stream before you showed up.
I don't think you guys got to worry about this.
You said 15 minutes left.
God, I wanted my cards back there. Just 4,000.
too.
I can't call $4,000 with King 8 of diamonds.
I mean, you can.
I'm just
Probably
completely.
shouldn't.
There's gonna be a lot of people talking shit about that. What is this dude doing? Just get rewarded for incompetence.
What you gotta do is go, "I knew you had deuces." Once he flips it over.
Yeah, I knew you had 3, something like that.
Check.
Check.
600.
At 600.
No way. No way.
I'm tilted.
We're not. When's the last time? Why are you tilted? Because you lost in the Nick game?
Of course he's tilted.
I don't know. Not tilted from that. No way. He's up in billions.
Who asked for that rabbit on that last hand, by the way? Was it you, Raj? Who asked for that rabbit?
Not this guy.
Why did we see a flop on that last hand? Who asked for it?
That was me.
Definitely tilted.
I have a feeling that Skull Mike's tilted. What do you guys think, chat? You think Skull's tilty right now? Just a little bit?
Worse.
I don't know.
10s?
4s.
Or whatever. I don't even know what was out there.
Yeah,
Like
I had
It's a
10.
higher pair, I think.
Yeah.
10. Yeah.
3s is all you needed.
Check.
Doc has absolutely drilled the straights. The not straights, might even say. If this doesn't send Mike to the moon, I don't know what will. He's already halfway there.
Call.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm about to get another solid Skull Mike
How did it?
Chasey.
slow-mo.
Jesus.
And I did, chat. We'll take a look here in a second.
Definitely tilted. I would have called 4,000.
I was thinking.
I would have called 4,000. I believe it. I mean, look at it. Let's watch it again. I call.
That's good.
Skull Mike's tilted.
I just had Slick Rick's voice in my head, the 5 from space. That's all.
He's not on the mic today.
He was in here. What are you talking about?
He's not on the mic. Greg's calling the game. So
Well,
call
doesn't
him.
matter. That's whose voice I had in my head
He's playing 1-2 over there.
Yeah.
when it happened. Cool.
4 calls, 5 and 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 3 players.
So they just ended the game, right? Skull Mike comes back here, keeps his phone in here. I think it's safe to say he's tilted, chat. I think it's safe to say. I can confirm. Skull Mike is tilted.
Bad on 4.
King.
I'm good.
Mike wants to play big the last 15 minutes.
Never know.
See what happens.
Last hand when it goes 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
I'm probably going to fuck that routine up.
Folks, let's take a look back in time for the WPT Gold sponsored Hand of the
Like on the
Night.
25.
You're like,
we're
I'll
gonna keep
stop
it-
at 50.
It's the obvious one. Biggest pots of the day by far. Professor versus Moe Money. Top 2
It's easy to put on the first few, right?
versus a dominated king. They get it in, run it out for a 20K pot. Professor in the Nick game 2.5x ripped it on the turn and got the call from Moe Money, who was not a believer. That's how you get max value. Sponsored by Club WPT Gold. If you guys like online poker, check it out. Ethan flops trips here.
I mean, he said he called it 4. I wanted it to be a nice little bet, hoping for the repop. Yep. No, Mike's too good. Mike's too good for that. I don't think he's calling up to 4K.
I don't think he's good. I don't think he's good enough to fold for 4K. He just don't have the balls to repop, you know.
Beard of Chatswell says, does Skull have the right to roll his eyes when he calls a raise holding 7-5 off? See, he's already tilted at this point.
No, definitely not repop.
So the call is
He
justified
said he was hoping for you to repop. That's why he bet.
in his eyes anyway. Doc, after winning a big one
75.
against Skull, big winner on the day now, up 12,000, even more so. Comes into the game late,
I
just
haven't had aces
crushes.
yet tonight, Lauren.
Kind of quietly too, you know?
No aces?
Next hand.
Kind of quietly crushing.
I haven't had them either.
Hasn't really played like a ton of big pots. He's played a few. He's played one.
Yeah,
And he's just won almost every hand he's been in.
Sorry to bring that up, Mo.
It's all right.
He remembers. He was thinking about it right there.
Yeah. Backed by Jack Queen.
$250.
250. Bet 250. 2 calls, 4 folds. That's it.
Scotland with up top against 2 10s.
700.
Bet 700. Call.
Scotland's got the check mark. Ethan doesn't have a horrible hand to turn into a bluff, though, I will say. If Scotland does bet. Though the pot is not going to cooperate, the size has exceeded what is remaining in the player's stacks. So no bluffing to be done, I think.
On.
Call it.
There's the jam from Scotland. I like the jam.
All I can beat is ace king.
It is 640.
Ethan in the tank. Is he a believer? I don't know. Blocks all the straights for what that's worth. But a lot of hands beat him. A lot of hands that he will be jamming. That Scotland will be jamming for value. Aces, kings, queens. Ace, queen. King, queen. Queen, jack. And he calls! Scotland is going to get paid. Hand number 94 for a big one, 7,200.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Good hand.
Good hand.
I'm out. We got 5 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good, man. Thanks for playing.
Nice meeting you. Good
Be
playing.
good. Be good.
Hey, man.
Yeah. See ya.
And it looks like that will be it for Ethan. He's going to leave us a little bit early.
No, not even the least bit concerned. For Queen.
Trouble Bator says no one is a believer tonight. That is true. A lot of hero capes are being dusted. Gotham is safe tonight, I will say. A lot of hero capes coming out.
All right, Bronny, you have to straddle on the last hand because that'll set up the 50, the 1,
Okay.
2.
King.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I was hoping he had like something, you know, I was hoping
The next one, yeah.
yes.
Second to last, the penultimate hand.
I was a little bit scared of Queen Jack.
I wasn't really paying attention
Your
to how much
bet
was
would
out
say
there.
otherwise.
I was slightly, you know.
That's always the kind of like the. Ugh.
Thought he would maybe think about it a bit more on the river. It's like, you know, he just immediately checked. Like, maybe he doesn't have it. Maybe Queen Jack, he probably would have thought about it. Shipped it in. I think I folded.
3 folds. 4 raises to 225.
Moe's priced in. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Or folds, sorry. 3 players.
Much different angle there.
That's 200.
Six.
Raise to 600. 7 folds. 4 calls.
Bronny's going to raise it up. Doc's going to get in there with a gutter. Both players drinking from Odds Bar and Bistro. Doc finds a jack on the turn. Bronny can't like it too much. Completes a lot of straights. Now puts an overpair to his out there. And there's the queen for Bronny. Found 2 pair. A bigger 2 pair anyway. On the end, Doc is going to lead out. I think there's really nothing else to do but call with this exact hand.
Close out that tap.
You don't love it, but it's a relatively small bet. 4-liner out there. I'm very surprised to see Doc betting. Any 10 is a straight.
I watched you.
Nice seeing you,
hang on
Raj.
this up. Let's see.
Really good.
Dirt dauber thing back in the day.
I'm just mindlessly doing it. I'm not even thinking about it.
Hopefully, yeah, always welcome to it.
I started a new position at my work where I work a little bit less now.
That's good.
Before I was just so busy.
Good, good. I like to hear that.
Such a bad call.
I have a jack.
Bronny calls, and Bronny says, this is a bad call.
Tens for the strike. I put your pocket tens. I just let me call.
No!
Okay, good call, good call. Good call.
You don't love it. You don't love the call there.
I mean, I could have had an 8, I guess.
Bigger bet, I think you can
Or
fold.
a 10 for the straight. I mean,
No, no 2.
it was a loose call, right?
I would have re-rated.
Loose call. Yeah, it was a loose call, right? Yeah, I mean, almost went to the ER there before I called.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm just that bad. 2 pair, queen
Whole
eye
bunch of-
snap.
whole bunch of straddle
There's
mayhem
no
there?
thoughts
Huh?
about
Get that straddle out there.
All right.
Skull Mike's a
here we
gap,
go.
sure you
Straddle
do.
just
Snap
for you.
it.
Sure you snap it
Something
off.
can happen, you know.
Last
Kill the
time I
turn with the
straddled
gutter,
for you,
gets
I had to
there.
pay for it. I'll do it again. I'll straddle
Damage
it.
2.
Thought you made me
I
straddle.
wanna
Skull
take
Mike's so
away a
tilted. You can see it.
Kind of a dick move, right?
It's kind of a dick move.
Mike wants me to
tried.
take it away.
No, keep it going. We're gonna. Mike needs to get DQ'd.
100 is open.
Mike needs to get DQ'd. Oh man, no 100.
I was
Like,
gonna
now
do
I
it,
will.
but, you know, it's too late. I'm glad I didn't put 100 in.
2 folds. 1 raises to 170.
I don't want to hear a word about Skull Mike running bad ever again. Never again, Skull. Aces on the button. Every poker player's dream. Sitting. Got all the biggest stacks to call except the guy that covers him. I suppose Doc does, but you know what I mean.
Check dark.
First player checks start.
King high board 2. Never want to hear it. Never want to hear it, Skull Mike.
At 400.
Getting led into. And never want to hear it, Skull Mike. Aces for Skull.
Left hand, right?
A lot of money behind. Do you raise? Do you call? I'm okay with both. As long as you do both at some frequency. There's the raise. I like it.
1100.
I like the size.
Last hand, all right, I'll show.
I think Bronny's going to get away from it. And he
Mike,
does, man.
Good
What a
hand,
read.
Mike.
Laser
We play that
read.
ace king. We know Mike. We know Mike.
6 bluff.
Bluff. He showed his last hand. He don't show the bluff. Come on. Hey, side bet that he had me.
Cumulative winnings. Doc, the big winner on the day, up 9,500. Professor up 77. Big win for him. He won a huge 20K pot against Moe Money, who's now stuck 13,000. Definitely throwing the party alongside Dat and Ethan. Stuck all somewhere in the neighborhood of 30,000 between them. It has been an excellent show. Thank you guys for watching. 970 of you still tuning in. My name is Greg Potter. That is going to do it for us here at Lodge Card Club live stream as we take a look at the VPIPs. Doc at 61%, running the game, winning all the money, and playing the most hands. You got to love it. Bronny, brother, 13%. I think we might have to have a talk. Appreciate you guys. Go watch some football. Go play some poker on this Friday evening as we take a look at the playstyle chart. Bronny and the Professor. Bronny solidly in the nit category. Professor at least kind of got up there, right? Everybody else in the loose aggressive category playing lots of hands. It was a fun stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Be sure to tune in tomorrow. Slick Rick will be back. Be starting same time, 3 p.m. We'll see you guys there. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.